Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight on this Wednesday. We're back for our Wednesday night breaks. Sorry, we're a little bit late. We've got a big project going on outside. You might hear it in the background every now and then. There's a big bobcat back there doing some excavation. We're doing a bunch of work around the pool, getting a new fence put in tomorrow and everything. So hopefully that doesn't distract us too much. But anyway, we've got tribute for you again tonight. We've got 5 pick your team rounds in total, and then we'll also probably do 5, maybe 6 random team breaks as well. And we'll be giving away free spots in all of those breaks. So all the random team breaks, including the first one coming up, free spot is coming. So stay tuned. It'll be coming soon. Let me run down through what we got. We got tribute. Did you see that on the screen? That's our first random team break or pick your team break. We have the under wrap sign bat round. We've got Pristine back again. We've got, for the first time in a few months, 20 packs of jumbos, and it's all different kinds of jumbos. We've got stuff like this in there, looking for the All Aces Ohtani. We've got an old one of 2014 in there. We've got some 2019s in there. So there's some older ones in there, and then we've got the newer ones too, such as your Series 2 packs, a couple of those. Got a couple updates in there, so 20 total packs for that round. And then we've got Tier 1 coming back. The Tier 1 round, first time we've done that one in a while. And I always like Tier 1. It's very similar to Museum Collection, and that one is going to be coming up at some point tonight as well. That is listed as Pick Your Team round number 5. So you can grab those spots at any time. In the meantime, what we usually do with the pick your team rounds, we run them once they get down to 10 spots left. So, for example, the first round there, Tribute, needs to sell 12 more spots, and then we'll run it. So if it only takes 30 minutes to pick up 12 sales, then we'll run it in 30 minutes. If it takes an hour or two, then we'll wait an hour or two. But they all will run tonight, no doubt about it. All right, so SSC picking up a spot in Tribute, grabbing the Cubs. Thank you very much, man. We've got underneath the poll right now over on the right-hand side of your screen, you can pick what you want us to start with. We can do a Mega Mixer. I've got Chrome Fanatics, Chrome Megas, Bowman Megas, Bowman Draft Megas, and All-Star Game Megas. It'll be 6 total boxes for you for that round. We've got Inception, which everyone seems to hate because it has literally 0 votes. 3 boxes of that. We have Bowman Draft Jumbo, which has 3 autos in it. We have Chrome Platinum and Chrome Hobby together. So 2 hobby boxes. That would be a 2025 Platinum and a 2026 Chrome Hobby. And we've got the Under Wraps baseball round with 3 boxes. 3 Under Wraps signed baseball boxes. And they're coming out with a new release of Under Wraps. It's a brand new series. I just put my order in today for a half case. It's the Yankees baseballs. So those will be coming soon, where it's all Yankees baseballs. So go ahead and take a minute and vote what you want us to go and do first. It is literally almost a 3-way tie. The score is 5 for the Mega Mixer, 5 for Chrome Platinum and Chrome Hobby, and 6 for the Under Wraps baseballs. I'll give it until, it's a 3-way tie now. Caminero does sign in the Under Wraps baseballs. Yeah, we pulled him before. There's a whole nice checklist. We had some nice stuff last night, including an Andre Dawson signed baseball in there. Francisco Lindor. And then the third one was, who was it? Oh, freaking Cal Ripken Jr. out of the baseballs. It was a crazy round last night. And it's still a tie between the Mega Mixer and the baseballs. All tied up. How about we do them both? Mega Mixer, Under Wraps baseballs. Let's do them both. We'll start off with the... let's start off with the Mega Mixer, everybody. We've got 6 mega boxes coming your way, and then Weekend Tribute is there. We'll get into that. We got a free spot in this break coming up too, by the way, so stay tuned for that. 6 total mega boxes. You've got your Chrome Fanatics. You've got your Chrome Standard. Let me go walk around and grab the rest of these. You're going to get your Bowman Draft, and I think this is the last Bowman Draft that I got. Your Bowman Draft box right here, which is a really, really nice one. And then we'll get a Finest box in there for you. And then we'll get another Bowman. 2 more Bowman, actually. Make it 6. I think the Series 2 All-Star box I got to reserve because it's coming up in a later Pick Your Team round. I don't have many of those left. So here's a finest box in there for you. Here's your first round, the Mega Mixer. Good luck, everybody. I'll get it set up. We got a free spot in this round coming up, too. Let's get it set up. RTB is the call letters on this. It just stands for Random Team Break. 6 mega boxes as shown. Finest Chrome Fanatics. And I just bought 3 more cases of Chrome Fanatics. So those will be here this weekend. I could not keep them in stock. I don't have that many boxes left. I think I literally only have 2 of those boxes left. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. There'll be a free spot in this break coming up shortly. But in the meantime, first one's running for you right now. Everything from last night, if you participated in our Tuesday night breaks, all of that stuff has been mailed. So it's all in the mail and on the way. The bats, the baseballs, everything is on the way to you guys. We had some silver packs last night. Jeff says, thanks for the great Schlittler RPA yesterday out of Finest. I didn't see it until I watched back on YouTube when I got home. That was awesome. Numbered to 99. Yeah, I think they said $500, $800 on that one. Brewers off the board first. Good luck on SSC. Not a bad start. Brew Crew, of course, always happy to see them come up for Mizorowski. And somehow this one went for $1. $1 spot. So there's your free team, I guess. Cody gets... I'll still give away another free team. So can't be mad at you for that, Cody. $1 is unreal. So I'm going to go ahead and increase the time to 15 seconds because sometimes it glitches out and it doesn't let you bid. Yikes. Arizona Diamondbacks off the board for literally $1. Steal of the night right there. It seems to happen once a night. Next up, A-Team is going to have this one. A-Team, thank you very much. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. I had to deal with a big incident here, too. We all went swimming. I got out of the pool and went and got my shower to come in and go live. My wife is still out there with the kids. Then my one daughter came in crying that my son tried to drown her. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? So luckily we got cameras and I went and I watched the whole camera, like the whole incident. She was in the wrong. Nationals going off the board next. Psalms will have this one. Next one's live right now. He jumped in the pool next to the girls. One of the girls yelled help, and what he did was he grabbed Elsa, who thought that she was trying to be drowned, and swam her over to the ladder. So he was actually the hero there. He's a good guy, EJ. And then I had her watch the video back, and then she's like, oh, thank goodness for that. Otherwise, I've been like, what are you doing, son? We've got K-Pod taking this next one. Thanks, K-Pod. Let's see what you got. It's the Blue Jays looking for Savage. Next one's live right now. Savage and Okamoto. 6 boxes. You got the Chrome Fanatics. You've got the Finest. You've got the regular Chrome. You've got Bowman Mega. 2 of those. And you got Bowman Draft. I just placed an order today also for a few cases of the Logo Fractors. Those are really fun to do, so we need to get more of those in. I thought I had ordered another case of them, but I went back and looked at all my history. I guess I didn't, so we'll have that probably for this weekend. Jeff has the next one. Thanks, Jeff. You got the Braves. Atlanta is Jeff's. Next one's live right now. Free team will be coming up soon, which essentially will be our second free team of this break because we gave one away for $1 already. Next one up in the first round of the night, the Mega Mixer. Cody's going to have it. Thanks, Cody. This time, Cody is going to grab the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Love Finest. The Finest Megas. I went out there looking for them today. I cannot find them anywhere. I think I'm down to maybe 2 left in the whole inventory. Like just 2 single boxes. 18, picking up the Guardians in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. I might just have to go and blow out and buy some more of those because they're nice to have to toss into breaks. Nice to do. We used to do whole rounds of those all the time. The Finest Mega boxes, nothing but megas. Tons and tons of hits in the Finest Megas. In fact, we've hit some of our best pulls of the year out of the Finest Mega boxes. We hit the Ohtani Superfractor and the Mizorowski Rookie Superfractor, both out of Finest Megas. Psalms has the next one. It's the Yankees. Good luck with New York. Looking for Schlittler. Next one's live. Yesterday, out of a Finest box, we pulled a Cam Schlittler rookie patch auto. Nice big patch. Numbered to 99. As I'm looking at these websites trying to find some more Finest Mega boxes, I'm reminded by looking at the list here. Anybody get any Sapphire today? Chrome Sapphire? It is such a big, big product. Such a great product. A-Team taking our next one. It's the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's now live. I tried for cases. I tried for hobby boxes or boxes of Sapphire. I got shut out. They said no Sapphire for you. So I'm looking around for it. It's super expensive. I think it was what, $6.50 a box on the website I'm on right now. They want $1,600 for it. There's no chance I'm paying that. Next up, we've got the Buccos going to First City. You're looking for Connor Griffin. Good luck. Pirates just lost today to the Padres, so they're back to 7.5 out of the third wild card spot. It was a must-win. No bats. They lead the majors in being shut out. They've been shut out 15 times this year, which is weird because going into the All-Star break, they had the most runs scored in baseball. They've been pretty streaky, I guess. Next one up, we got Will It Rip taking down the next one. Thank you very much. Your payment has cleared, and let's go ahead and see what Will It Rip is going to get. Free team, by the way. I'm going to run it right now, so thanks for waiting and being patient. There's the Cubs. You can do trades, by the way. Now, if you'd like a free team, this is for anybody in here that's watching. It's running in the top right-hand corner of your screen. All I ask is that you bookmark all of our upcoming shows. There's a bunch of them. But you'll be covered, and you won't have to do it again for any more giveaways for a while because it's like I've got like 5 years worth of shows just uploaded there as placeholders. Next one's live right now. We'll give you a free team in this break. Thanks for hanging out. We got a bunch more free teams that we'll be giving away as always. It's virtually the second free team that we're giving away in this break. Looking forward to getting some other stuff here opened up tonight, maybe a couple different boxes, like we didn't do any road opening day yesterday. Could maybe bring that out. Lots of different choices will be in that next poll. We got Cody taking the Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Got him for a great price. Good luck with the Rays. So everybody's chasing the Ohtani spot. We've got Psalms taking our next one. Thanks, Psalms. It'll be the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. Free team has 3 minutes left. Big boy teams still out there, such as the Dodgers. Got the Tigers still out there with McGonigal. The Reds out there with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. White Sox are still out there with Murakami. Red Sox are still around. Still got the Cardinals out there with Weatherholt as well. Got the Cardinals going there. First City, not too shabby. I know First City likes the Buccos. Maybe you can work out a trade. Cardinals for Pirates. Next one's live. Just talking out loud. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. Hi.
Just left.
You left? That was quick. You gave him the money?
Yep.
You have pictures of it?
Yeah. He could. It was like the other part where the ground is. See how there's like nothing there.
Wow, looks like he destroyed our yard.
He said the ground was super dry. Like even back in that bank, there's like water still collecting there from all the rain.
There's the Astros off the board. Good luck. How are we gonna fix that? So what do? You just scraped it all out?
Yeah. It's up there, see down in the parts we don't know. It's just that little corner there.
I'm confused what he even really did there.
What do you mean?
So he just like dug it out?
Yeah.
And we're just gonna throw mulch in there, basically.
What do you think mulch user?
Okay. I guess we'll stick with your vision because
Yeah.
the Goonies fan taking the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Hey, Sophia. Sophia. Next one's up for grabs. Texas Rangers says any Rangers. They are still out there. They're on the list. And if you're bidding for the Rangers, you might end up with one of the bigger teams. You still got the Dodgers out there with Ohtani. You still got the Royals out there with Caglione rookies. You got the Reds out there with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart rookies. And you can always do a trade too. Like I'm sure if you end up with the Mets, they've got Nolan McLean, Carson Bench, and Jonah Tong. Somebody would probably easily trade you the Rangers for the Mets. Did you go back and notice your Jeremiah Love you skipped over in your football rip? I did not. I knew I would probably miss something because I don't know a freaking thing about football. I just figured it'd be fun to do something different. It was either that or it was going to be Panini Prospects, which actually came out in February, but I didn't open. And I was like, yeah, it's so old. I'll try something newer that just came out. F. Piombo takes this next one. Thank you very much. And you're going to have your choice of a team here. So let's see what we've got out there. I got to keep some of the bigger teams to get the boxes sold. So I got to protect some of these. But I can offer you the following teams. The Cleveland Guardians, the Colorado Rockies, the Los Angeles Angels, the Miami Marlins, the San Diego Padres. Any of those? You're welcome. Let me know which one you like. And who knows, maybe you take one of those teams, you can flip it in for another team that you like. Let me know which one you want so I can start the next one up. Padres, Marlins, Angels, Rockies, or Guardians. If we don't hear from you, then we got to pick for you. F. Piama got it. And we are going to go ahead and have to assign you a team, F. Piombo, because I got to start the next one here. I really always like to be running something or or selling spots. So we're going to go ahead and assign you the. We'll give you the Marlins off the board for F. Piombo. Next one's live. You're going to be looking for Ava Arquette, who's their big prospect in Bowman. Next one's live right now. So those of you that are still chasing any of those teams like the Rockies and Ethan Holiday, they're still out there. If you're chasing the Rangers, I know we had someone say they're after the Rangers. They're still out there. Big boy spot, LA is still out there. We've got First City taking this next one. Thank you very much, First City. You are going to get the Rockies. You'll be looking for Ethan Holiday. So usually people are not happy with the Rockies, but Rockies are pretty good with Bowman in this one. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Ethan Holiday is your search, your hunt. Lauren's in the house. Lauren's got this one. Thanks, Lauren. This one's going for 44 to Lauren, and we'll see if we can duplicate our success from a week ago when we got you the Ohtani Superfractor. It's the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Looking for Parker Messick rookie cards. Travis Bazanas. Messick was an all-star this year. Big Daddy, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. We're missing our trade commissioner tonight. Steve is out at the beach on vacation. So if you are doing any trades and I miss it, just let me know. Say, hey, did you get this? First City, for example, has the Cardinals up for trade. They've got Weatherholt, so that's not a bad one. There's Uncle Flo grabbing the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. And there's only 9 teams left. You still got the Dodgers out there. The Mets are out there. The Mariners are still there. The Royals are there. The Reds, White Sox, and Red Sox. SSC says, who approved his PTO? Paid time off for Steve? Softball Mom says there's a 1/1 Ohtani Superfractor on Fanatics Collect right now, and it's from 2024. It's at $50K with 1 day left of bidding. That's insane. That means your card is truly going to be worth $50,000 to $75,000. That is unreal. The only thing that could hurt that is if it comes back graded at like a freaking like 5 or 6, which it shouldn't. I mean, I pulled it right there on camera for you, put it right in a 1-touch, and it hasn't left that 1-touch right out of the pack. So it should get a 9 or a 10. I really, really hope it does. First City says, boom goes the Dodgers. Grateful Dad. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, that was crazy. I still need to make that into a short. A lot of people think you shouldn't grade a 1/1. It's just because of that reason. If you grade a 1/1 and it comes back like a 6, guess what? It's going to go for about half as much as if you would have just probably sold it raw. So Mom says, I looked over real well. I couldn't see any flaws on it. Right into the 1-touch. Yep. I really, really hope that you get a 10 on it. If you get a 10, you might get a freaking 100K for it. There's the Mets. Go to First City. Next one's live right now. Good luck, First City. Still 1/1. Yeah, 1/1 Superfractor of Ohtani in his Dodgers uniform, and it's the main card. So Ohtani has 3 Superfractors in Finest. It might actually be 4 if those rares. You know what? I don't think the rares have parallels. So he has 3 Superfractors. He's got the common, the uncommon, and the rare. They're all as equally rare because there's 1 of each. I think the one that Lauren has is probably worth the most because that's like the true, like that's the main image. The more and more I think about it, I think that one will be worth more than the other 2. Padres for Guardians on the block, says Uncle Flo. White Sox Thompson just cracked the slab if it gets a low grade. We've got Dustman taking the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Only 6 teams left. Yeah, I think if I ever did grade a 1/1, I would probably put a do not holder if it got like less than an 8. Like I've got an all Kings Otani that I'd like to get graded, and if it's not going to get an 8, I don't want him to hold her. I just want him to send it back to me. I'll probably send that one in to get graded at some point. I would like to get it graded before the end of the year because it's probably like my second or third most valuable card in my collection. The Rockies and Cardinals are both up for trade, says First City, by the way. Big Daddy says, I've done that and donated $200 to PSA. Yeah, because you still have to freaking pay the grading fee. Then they send you your card back and you don't have anything to show for it. There's a White Sox going to Colorado Grandpa. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's worth it if it's a really high dollar card. Like that All Kings Otani card goes for, if it's a 10, it's a crazy amount of money. If it's a 9, I think it's 20K if it's a 9. Even if it's an 8, it might be like 12 to 10, 12, 15K, something like that. I took it to the National, but I didn't want to pay like $800 to have it graded. I thought that was insane. It's like, I'll just take this home. My plan was to have it graded at the National, then trade it to a dealer on the spot. Hopefully get a 10 and trade it for another 52 Topps Mantle PSA 1, but I didn't want to take the risk. The Fence Chef, how's it going? Doing pretty well. There's Smiley Man taking the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live. Only 4 teams left. Woke up this morning at 8 o'clock. Saw my daughters off to the bus and worked on all your packages all day. And when the kids got home, we went out and we played a kickball game, which my team freaking lost 10-5. It was me and my 2 youngest daughters against Sophia, Olivia, who's my oldest daughter, and EJ. We got our butts kicked. And then we went swimming. Then got a shower, and here I am. Opening cards the rest of the day. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any baseball games on Fubo to keep me semi-distracted as well. It's not like we got enough going on over here. We got the Angels going to see Wait. Good luck with the Angels. Next one is now live. Sent you cards to my PC. You don't have to look right now. You sent me a message. Okay, I haven't checked my message in a few days, so I'll look at it. Do the new All Kings, All Aces grade well? I have a Trout. The edges look rough. Let me see if I have my All Kings around here. Because I took it off of the National. I still have my backpack in here with all my stuff from the National. Like, here's my freaking Clemente that I had trying to go and sell off. Yeah, here it is. My All Kings. I wanted to sell it at the National or get it. I was gonna. It's like freaking like sand on this, on this team bag. I don't know. I think the edges look really good. Like this was the first year of the All Kings. I think it looks fantastic, and I think it could get a 10. That's why I wanted to have it graded, but I didn't want to pay $800 and risk it. So we got that one right there. And a 10, I think it's worth like 50K. There's the Mariners coming off the board next. Next one's live right now. And I paid way, way less for that. Like, I got it last year for insanely low. Just like the 1 of 1 of this card last year. The guy that bought the 1 of 1, he has a YouTube channel. He paid $14,000 for the 1 of 1. He sold it for $207,000 last week. So he made like $185,000 or something like that off of that card. There's the Red Sox. And then I think he felt bad because he bought it off of a little kid. There was a little kid in his family, sold it to him for $14K, and he sold it for $207K. He kicked him back $20,000. Next one's live right now. Only 1 team left. It's the Royals. So there's some people that it was kind of controversial. Some people were really mad at the guy for kind of taking advantage of the family. And other people were like, hey, you know, anybody else could have bought it, and they didn't. He didn't even have to give back the $20K either. So I think that he did enough to, you know, it wasn't Jeff Wilson. It was actually somebody with more subscribers than Jeff Wilson. I had never even heard of them until the National this year. His name's King of the Cards, and I think he's got like 500,000 subscribers. He mostly does TikTok style videos, like shorts. And man, some people can get millions of views on their shorts on YouTube and TikTok. And he just does like negotiation videos. It's basically like Pawn Stars. It's like people bring him cards and then he negotiates and buys them. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I mean, I saw there was a lot of hate for him for that. And, you know, it's a bad look because it's a kid, but he also gave the kid $20K. And also, that kid shopped that card around. So it's like other people had a shot to buy it. Alrighty. Harper's Homer says, what's up, Jabs? How's it going, man? We're ready to go with this one. Yeah, so that 20K is probably more like, you know, 23K. All said and done with the lodging and plane tickets aren't cheap. All right, good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead and print my list out. I think the Red Sox might come back and win the division. That's crazy because they were absolutely dead in the water in June. Just absolutely went on a tear. Pretty historic Red Sox run there. I'm just getting the list printed out here and we'll get started. Free team in this one. We gave that away to F. Pionbo. We gave him the Marlins since he didn't choose. I just gave him the Marlins, which isn't a bad get because they have Ava Arquette in the Bowman boxes. So good luck, everybody. The mega round is coming right now. The next round, there was a tie for first place in our votes. The next round is going to be the Under Wraps baseballs. A whole bunch of those, so stay tuned for that. That's always a great and fun round to do. We had some really awesome baseballs come out last night out of those Under Wraps baseball boxes. Hall of Famer inscribed baseball Andre Dawson was the first one in that round last night, followed by Francisco Lindor, followed by Cal Ripken Jr. inscribed baseball. Really good stuff, and we got 3 more of them coming up. Yeah, it was a great Under Wraps round last night. So since you guys voted for that, a lot of you voted for that and it tied for first with this, we'll do that next. So there's no need for another poll, at least right now. The closest one to going, though, from those picker team rounds, we'll pin the closest. It's 6 spots away from running. It's tribute. It's at the top of your screen. If it sells 6 spots, I'll go ahead and run off the remaining few spots, maybe keep some for myself, and we'll do it. Here we go. We've got 6 of these boxes. We've got a Murakami in there. Start off with the Bowmans. Then we'll get into the Chromes, and then we'll get into the finest. There's the Eloy. Eloy's a good name. There's Caminero Mojo. Merrick Houston's pretty good. First rounder right there. Trey Savage on the Mojo. No autograph or numbered card there in that first stack. Next up, box number 2 of the 6. Took my box cutter downstairs and forgot it down there. I was breaking down boxes. I get all those out in the garbage. You try In-N-Out in California? Yep, of course. We had it on the way out to Joshua Tree National Park. We stopped off at Morongo Indian Reservation. There's an In-N-Out there. It's 110 degrees outside. Went in there and all 7 of us got a meal. Even Jackson got a freaking hamburger meal because they don't have chicken nuggets there, which is usually his go-to. I liked it a lot. I wish we had them around here. Everybody else said it was mid. Did you road trip to Cali? No, we flew. Road tripping with a 1-year-old would be crazy. It was difficult enough. Now, that reminds me, next time my wife checks in, I got to see if she reported that that stupid flight attendant that was giving her a trouble. There's Kyson Witherspoon. Very nice. That's a first-round draft pick for the Boston Red Sox. Their first-round draft pick in the draft. 2025 draft. Uncle Flo's going to get it. He actually got traded away, if I'm not mistaken, at the trade deadline. Red Sox used him as a piece. Max Clark, another good one. He'll have his rookie in 2027 tops. So he's made his big league debut, numbered to 175. That's a good box right there. Get that one top loaded up as well. Got armed with brand new big packs of top loaders. This is what I'm going with now. These bad boys. You know how much I paid for those? I got a really good deal on them. Like $1.92 a piece. And these are like, I mean, they're more than that in the card stores. Collect, Save, Protect. I really, really like these. I love the team bags the most. Of course, to get that price, you got to buy like a big giant case of them. If you find them in the store, they're probably going to charge you $4 for a pack. But yeah, got to buy in bulk. I mean, I go through a bunch of these packs every night, top loading up all the decent numbered cards and autographs. Pretty good. Collect, Store, Protect. I like that brand, especially. The team bags are way better than the Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro team bags are the worst. Can barely even fit any freaking cards in those things. Here's the Bowman Draft Mega Box. This is, I think, the last one that I have in the entire inventory. Last one from the case. I do have Bowman Draft Super Boxes and Bowman Draft Jumbo Boxes, but this, I believe, is the last Mega in here. Mystery pack likes BCW. I saw a BCW commercial the other day. It was like an ad. Usually I get the Whatnot Bro ad where the dude's like, hey, I'm looking for this Joe Mack freaking base common card and I can't find it anywhere. So I went on Whatnot and I found it. That stupid commercial, I get that one all the time. But for once I got one that wasn't that, and it was a BCW commercial. And it was like this tower. Like they've got like a filing cabinet system for cards. It's like 6 drawers that you pull out and you can stack them up. It looked really cool. One Chris always gets the freaking Funko Pop guy. Yeah, I can't stand that guy. Like his laugh is just ridiculous too. Like that's what gets me. Like he keeps doing that stupid high-pitched giggle, and it just really, like, I'm just staring like intensely at my screen waiting for the skip button to come up so I can get around it. Here's the Mojos. Nothing yet. We do have a gold. Marcus Phillips, numbered to 50. And Dax Kilby was a first-round pick. I like those mega boxes, those Bowman Draft Megas. They're all chrome cards. There's no paper in those at all. I guess they figured there's enough paper in the Jumbos and the Super Jumbos. They don't need to give you any more paper. All right, Sox Tom says, that's why I've got premium. I know I need to get it. I should get it. We'll do the Chrome. We've got a Chrome regular and we've got a Chrome Fanatics in this round. I'm really low on the Fanatics Megas. I did order like 3 more cases of it today, so we'll have more coming in. They're really, really hard to find. And they're all sold out on Fanatics, which was the only place you could find them at. I don't think Blowout sells these. I found a card store that had a few cases and I bought them off there. Mystery Pack uses their BCW card sorting thing for larger projects like sets. The BCW's not bad. I've used their stuff before. I'll tell you what the worst is. I don't know how much you guys have used Beckett sleeves. Those are the absolute worst. Beckett penny sleeves. Every time I would go to sleeve a card, it would like split. They were so cheap. Just the absolute worst. Card shells, I've used them a couple times, but not that often. My go-to for sleeves, honestly, I got them over here. I'll show you. I just like Ultra Pro for the sleeves. I think they're the best. Ultra Pro for the sleeves. Team bags for Collect, Store, Protect. Then the top loaders, I used to go with Ultra Pro, but their top loaders are kind of expensive. So since I go through so many, I wanted to find something that was similar quality, but not as much. So just went with the Collect, Store, Protect top loaders and bought some cases of those. There's Murakami. Got a William Contreras numbered card to 75. The Goonies had a bad batch of Ultra Pro. You don't use them anymore. Yeah, one bad batch will do it. It's like going to a restaurant and then getting a bad hamburger and you never want to go back. Like my wife, she will never, ever eat at Wendy's ever again, which is a shame because I love Wendy's. My kids love Wendy's. Everyone loves Wendy's, but she hates it because when she was pregnant with Jackson with hyperemesis, she threw up nonstop everything she ate for about 2 months. She lost so much weight, was almost looking like she was anorexic. just could not eat at all. Was constantly going to the emergency room and doctor. And during that time, she would ask me to go get her something. I would go get her Wendy's. And so because she threw up Wendy's so much, she never wants to have it ever again. Here's this next one. Chris says, for sleeves, I hate any that aren't in Ziplocs. They're so hard to use otherwise. Little Ziploc baggies. I've had that happen before where sleeves like just fall out everywhere. I hate that. Then you got like 90 sleeves all over the floor. That's happened here. In fact, I could probably pick up a whole bunch off the floor. And I don't use them once they fall on the floor because usually they get little like divots and dings on them from getting stepped on or whatever. I like to use pristine sleeves. Here we go with our next one. Under Wraps baseball rounds coming up next. We will give you a free spot in that break. There's Cam Schlittler's, and that's about a $60 spot or so. Those spots were going for around $60 last night. And we're going to give one to you for literally nothing. All you have to do is just be hanging out, and we appreciate you tuning into all of our breaks. So we got to give back. There's Roman Anthony. This is the Fanatics exclusive box, and there we go. I was just about to say, always pretty good for numbered stuff. And we've got an Ozzie Smith. It's numbered to 99 on the green. Rumfield's a good rookie. And Mike Trout and Chase Mydroth. We're not done yet. We have the finest Mega coming next, which has been our best friend out of Mega boxes recently. So, here we go. Finest Mega time. And then all those baseballs will be coming up that round. The FP says, I finally bookmarked all those shows well into next year. Was the free team in this break? It's in this one. All the Marlins cards are yours. So we're looking for Ava Arquette. We didn't hit him. But here's all the hits so far. I've sleeved up the notable numbered cards and notable rookies and top-loaded the good numbered stuff. Yeah, nothing Marlins related yet. So if you were kind of in and out and didn't see what you got, you didn't miss much for the Marlins. But you got one box here to work with. So let's see what we can do. No problem. Let's see what we got. Usually a couple numbered cards. We'll have a couple rares. And then there's one rare. And it's numbered too. Juan Soto to 199 for the Mets. Get that one top loaded up. These mini diamonds are pretty sweet. You'll see those like 10 times. Kind of like as much as you see the X-Fractors in the other Mega boxes. That Bobby Witt is a rare. Matt Chapman on the mini. There's Big Money. There's Chase Burns. We've got Jonathan Aranda on the uncommon and Bryce Eldridge, a good rookie for the Giants. Best card so far is the Soto rare numbered. Bobby Witt's not bad, though. We'll get that one top loaded up. Little Bobby Witt rare action. Yeah, Juan Soto, really good. Hall of Famer right there. He will be a Hall of Famer. No doubt about it. I picked up some, speaking of future Hall of Famers, you know who's down really bad right now, his market? Future Hall of Famer. At this point, I can't even say he's a future Hall of Famer, but I've been, I picked up, here's my most recent purchase, everybody. Look what I got. And that was more than this because of the shipping, but I grabbed 2 Acuñas for $36 in a PSA 9. I thought that was a great deal. That's $18 a piece, and it's this chrome. Every now and then, I get on this little kick where I'm in a little bit of a bargain hunting, and I'm trying to look for undervalued listings. And I came across it, and I was like, isn't that like a $50+ card in a 10? So it should be like 20, 25 maybe in a 9? I probably thought I saved like $10. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I'll probably honestly just give them away to you guys as giveaways. Always like finding good deals like that. It's a bad thing though. Like now, I got eBay up, but I'm looking at another card. I just love vintage stuff. I'm looking at a nice Ernie Banks. I don't know if David Shee or Big Daddy are in the house, but I'm seeing a pretty nice Ernie Banks that I'm going to bid on here. You're probably going to look at it too now. That card will go up. Yeah, I mean, Acuna is a really good player. It's just he's having all these injuries. I don't think he's ever going to run like he used to. I mean, he stole 70 bases in the year he won the MVP back in, what was it, like 2021? There's Marcy, 40-70 club, and then it's just been injury after injury, and there he is. He's still young. He's, what is he, like 26? 186 career home runs. His WAR is, approaching 30 already. I feel like he will be a Hall of Famer if he can just stay healthy. We'll see. There's McGonigal. That's a good one. That's an uncommon. We'll get that one top loaded up. So, I mean, $18 for a PSA 9 of his Chrome. Why not? I want to say he's 26. I might be way off base. I feel like he was like, maybe he's 27. He's still young. Now I got to go look because I feel like I'm starting to doubt myself now because he would have to have been like 18 when he came up. Ronald Acuna Jr. is 28. Off a little bit. So, yeah, this is the prime of his career. And right now, he is back after, missing some time this year. And he's not doing all that much. He's hitting 232 with 13 home runs, and his cards are way down. So I feel like it's a good buy. He's just another one. He was in the World Baseball Classic with Team Venezuela, wasn't he? He's another one of these World Baseball Classic guys that is awful now. Let's get into the next round. This is going to be a great one. We had 3 of these yesterday, and they were all fantastic. We've got 3 again. You guys voted it in. It was the top vote getter tied with the Mega Box round. It's your baseballs. Your under wraps baseballs are coming back. So good luck, everybody. Whoops, I got a bid on this Ernie Banks. Oh, boy, I got a bid on it right now. Throwing that out there. 2 sec. I don't think I got it in. I won it. I'm such a freaking sniper. Just bought Ernie Banks for under $50. 1958 tops. PSA 2.5. Why not? The median price on it, looking at their data, was like $75. That's a good deal. Love the good deals. Maybe people didn't want to bid because it was a 2.5, and some people don't like the half grades, but I mean, that's a 4th-year Ernie Banks. Looks good. Alrighty. My wife's going to be like, what are all these eBay packages coming into our house here, buddy? You need to slow down a little bit. All right, let me find a box to put with this. I think I'm going to put an All-Star Mega Box with these. Let me make sure I can do it. I only have 2 of these left in my whole inventory. Let's best grab it a spot and pick your team round number 2. Let me look at my pick your teams because do I need an All-Star Mega Box for later? I don't think that I do. Chrome Mega I need for later. Bowman Mega I need for later. So, yeah, I can do this. All right, here we go. In an encore of last night, a fantastic round producing Andre Dawson along with Francisco Lindor and Cal Ripken Jr. The Super Under Apps baseball round. You guys voted it back. It's back for you right now. And it comes with an All-Star Game Mega Box, just like last night, where we were pulling multiple numbered cards out of these All-Star Megas. We're also giving away a free spot in this break. Here we go. First one's live. Without further ado, right now, good luck, everybody. This one will be a good one. Because the checklist they have for this product is so loaded. I heard the kiddos, they're all coughing. Everybody's picked up a bug in Disneyland. I'm still hanging tough, though. Got that teacher immunity, I guess, from previous years. First one here going for 51. Jerry's going to have it. Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Looking for Caminero. Next one's live right now. Jerry's had some luck with Caminero in the past. Just 2 weeks ago, we pulled 2 Caminero autos from the same box from him out of a Tier 1 box, I think it was. See if we can get you some more Tier 1 luck. Next one here, it's the Royals at 68, going to Justin AZ. That's a good one. Looking for Caglione, Witt, and George Brett. Next one's now live. Patreon packs, I'll look into it, Justin. I haven't sent any of the stuff from Patreon for August yet. Except the $99 tier. I sent July and August together. I sent those before I went to California. We've got the Red Sox going next to Beth. Thank you, Beth. Good luck with the Sox. Yeah, Patreon, they screwed up the way they bill people. It's all messed up now. They used to be perfect. They used to bill everybody on the first of the month, and now they changed it. They bill you once a month on the day you signed up. So what will happen is I'll do all the packages on, say, like August 24th or 25th or whatever, send them all out, and then a couple more will, trickle in on like August 28th, August 29th, and then those won't get sent out till the following month. That's what happens for people to get charged at the end of the month. There's Psalms taking the Tigers. $65 for the Tigers. Look for the Ty Cobb baseball. Good luck. We got a free spot coming up in this round. It'll be about a $60 value for free. And since there's a lot of you hanging out, we got over 50 people in here, we're going to make it for anybody. So go ahead and tell your mom, sister, brother, dad, or whatever to get on Whatnot and try to win a free team with you. Why not? All they have to do is be following us and bookmark our shows. Simple as that. We have this next one. It'll be the Yankees. Good luck with New York, the Goonies fan. With the Yanks. The Yankees have a whole Under Wraps baseball series all to themselves coming out. I just put my order in for a half case of that. Usually with that, we did it last year. With that, we usually do it in a random team break, and anybody can get the Yankees. We basically will do it at the end. And we also have done it with Find the Auto, where if you find the autograph in a box, you win the Under Wraps baseball for the Yankees baseball. It's a pretty cool way to give it away. There's the Mets going to A-Team. Good luck, A-Team. They are yours. You got the Blue Jays going off the board next to Softball Mom. Thanks, Lauren. Good luck with the Jays. Next one's live right now. Man, somebody is really coughing in the other room. One of the kiddos. Bet you it's Emmylou. I have to break out some of Steve's cough drops for her. White Sox off the board next to one Chris. Sophomore one says Dick's Sporting Goods restocked Megas and Blasters today. I just went there yesterday looking. They didn't have any. They have a limit on Megas at 2. But you can get as many Blasters as you want of Chrome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I need to probably head it back out there because, I just bought more of the Chrome Megas, and I bought more of the finest Megas for the freaking jacked up blowout price just to get them. But it'd be nice to find them from MSRP. Got the Reds going to C-Weight. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live right now, and after this one, your free team's going to run. If you like free teams, it's coming up right after this one. Be another follower giveaway, so anybody in here will be eligible. We also will be doing some buyer ones too, so If you buy one spot in any of the breaks at any point today, you'll be eligible whenever we unlock those. But this next one will be about a $50 to $60 value, and it'll be for anybody. We got Smiley Man taking this one. Smiley, thank you very much. You are going to be taking down the Milwaukee Brewers, looking for the Miz. We've got great teams left, along with the Dodgers are still there. Pirates are still there, which I like that one a lot. Cardinals are loaded in this. You still got the Cubbies out there. The Braves are loaded in this. Here's your free team, and I'll give you a choice of teams to win and if you win it. It's running in the top right-hand corner of your screen on the on app right now. And here's your next one for bid. That one is live at the bottom of your screen. Good luck. Did I get any boxes today of Sapphire, Chrome Sapphire? I did not. I tried. I put in the max for the boxes. I put in for a case, and I got denied. And then I put in for the weird Samurai Topps Chrome, too. I don't know if I got that or not. I never went on EQL. Never, ever. There's the Mariners going off the board to Cody. Great price on that one. Next one's going live right now. A triple Under Wraps baseball round. We usually do one of these in a round, but we've got 3 of them for you in this one. More than likely 2 really good autos, potentially 3 really good autos. We've done this round now in the last week twice, and out of the 6 boxes, we had 1 bad auto. It was Carl Crawford. This one's going to go the Great Bambino, taking the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Justin got denied for the Samurai. Yeah, I didn't see it. I probably did. I noticed they had packs. I didn't realize they were doing packs on sale. You could just buy them, so I missed out on those because I logged on at like 2:15 p.m. The packs were all gone. It's not like it's something I'm all that into anyway. It's just Japanese players. Some of those guys will be in the big leagues. Some of them will be guys that played in the World Baseball Classic. They're still over there playing in the MPB. We got the A's going next to Cody. Good luck, Cody. Next one's live. One Chris says, if I dip out, why not? It's totally draining my cell phone battery for whatever reason. It always does. I know. I have to have mine plugged in consistently the entire stream. Next one here, Nationals going to David Shee. Good luck with the Nats. Hey, Mosho, how's it going? Mosho ended up taking home something last night. I think it was a bat. Did you get the Ketel Marte special bat? That was awesome. That's on the way. That shipped earlier today. We did 3 bats last night. We had some special bats last night, so that was cool. Also got the game model George Springer autograph bat. Beth taking this one. Beth with the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. There's 15 teams left. The Dodgers, which would be easily a $300 team, are still out there. Braves are there. The Cubs are there. Still got the Astros out there. You got the Marlins have some signers in this, like Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera. You've got the Phillies. Their Phillies are loaded. You got the Buccos with Skeens and Connor Griffin. You've got the Giants with Willie Mays, the Cardinals with Pujols and Roland and Yadier Molina and Weatherholt, and you got the Texas Rangers with Nolan Ryan. Here's the next one. Live right now, 3 baseballs for you in total. If you ever want to check the teams remaining, just go down and click on the break and scroll down to the bottom where it says available, and those are all the teams that you can still win. And maybe you'll win a spot in the free portion, which will be going off in a minute. 1 minute to a free spot will be given away. There goes the Dodgers to A-team. Good luck with LA. There's Justin grabbing a spot in Pristine. I like Pristine. That's a good pickup right there. Next one up, we got the Angels going to Smiley Man. Good luck with the Angels. And here's your next one, live right now. The Great Bambino is going to get a free team in this. Greg, you have another shot at another baseball, which would, I think, be baseball number 21. Let's see which team comes off the board here, Greg, and then I'll look at what teams are left and offer you a few. We've got Justin AZ taking the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. All right, Greg, let's see what we got. I can offer you up the Padres, the Twins, the Astros, the Rockies, the Guardians. Those 5 I can do. Out of the remaining 12. Guardians, Rockies, Padres, Twins, Astros. Let me know which one you want. Padres. Looking for those Tatis, Trevor Hoffmans, Cruz Schoolcrafts. They're yours. Padres off the board. Good luck, Bambino. Next one's live right now. Padres gone. Free spot to Greg. And he is looking for his 21st career baseball. You got it, Greg. Thanks very much. If we had a leaderboard, Greg would be in first place for the baseballs. We got the Rockies coming off the board next to Justin AZ. So they've got like Todd Helton on there. Good luck. Next one's live. Do you have any experience or thoughts on those Big League Chew baseball cards? I've seen those, but I've never opened them. You think I should try a box? I know what you're talking about. It has like Paul Skeens on the front. Usually the unlicensed stuff I kind of stay away from, but I am a little curious. I have to go to Blowout Cards and buy a few boxes or a case. You never know. Sometimes that stuff is good. We've got this one. It's the Braves going to Justin. There you go, Justin. Good luck with Atlanta. 9 teams remain. Then we'll get into this. I did try the Japanese box. I don't know if I got it, though. I know I got shut out on Sapphire. I didn't see the results on the Japanese stuff. I highly doubt I got it because I think just everybody just enters any EQL. It could be freaking like Topps Baseball X Barbie dolls, and like literally everybody would still go after it, and I wouldn't be able to get any for that either. We've got the Giants going to the Great Bambino. Good luck. Next one's now live. So I'm signed in with different devices and usernames and missed 3 times. Interesting. I wonder about that because I thought it was once per household. Did you have 3 different addresses? Now you got me wondering if I would be able to do the same thing. See, I used to do that. So you have 3 different addresses. Ingenious. Do you have 3 different credit cards too? Or do you use the same credit card for all 3? Because I feel like you would have to have everything different. Because I used to have 2 different accounts for the 582 Montgomery Club. And they canceled them both. I think they were both under my name. I think I had different email addresses, but they were both under my name and they canceled them both. That was years ago, though. There's the Cubs going to David. Congrats, David. You got your team. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I wonder if I could use my P.O. box as a different address. Probably not. Probably don't ship the P.O. boxes. Like one Chris, we were talking about that. They canceled on him a few times too. Gotta have different usernames, different credit cards, different addresses, I guess. And you still lose. We've got the next one going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. You are going to get the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live, only 6 left. Lori has Minnesota. Good luck with the Twins. Looking for those Joe Mauers and Byron Buxtons. Next one is now live. Dustman and the Great Bambino picking up some spots in the Pick Your Team rounds. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Chad's got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live right now. Who do I PC? I like Hall of Fame rookies the most. And if I can't get those, I love Hall of Fame vintage cards. I just bought a Willie Banks 1958 Topps literally a little bit ago. I just went on eBay, just browsing around, looking what's ending soonest, and saw that it was ending in like a minute and went in on it. Here's the next one going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. I do that sometimes. I go to auctions and I look at the stuff that's ending soon. You could just type in like Topps and just type in stuff that's ending within the next, put on an auction. There's Lori. You got your Buccos. There you go, Lori. Good luck. Only 3 teams remain. Let's see what's ending within the next minute here. Anything good? There's a Puckett PSA 10, 93 Flair. It's up to $70. I think I'll pass on that. Like, there's literally stuff ending every second that I'm looking at. I'm trying to find like a decent rookie that'll be undervalued. George Lombard, first Bowman Speckles, up to $14.50 on a PSA 10. His cards have really gone up since he's been in the big leagues with the Yankees. Here's a Vladdy first Bowman. It's a numbered team color match blue first Bowman to 150. It's a PSA 8. It's only $56. PSA 9s go for $207. So I feel like this card is probably $100 card. It's at 56. Ends in 2 minutes. See, stuff like that. I'm just like, should I bid on that? But Vladdy's been really bad, though. I don't know. There's the Rangers off the board. Next one's live. I probably won't bid on it. Somebody else can take it. Vlad Jr. ending soon. Did you see Topps Ripped today? On Topps Ripped, PSA is backlogged 10.9 million cards. We were just talking about that. They're shut down until maybe November. When we open back up, don't expect them to open back up at the $20 value level again. Like, you're not going to see that for a while. Now, they do not extend times on it at all. Not yet, White Sox Tom. That Ernie Banks, I put my bid in there with 2 seconds left. I thought I was in there too late because it usually takes like a couple seconds to process. I just put a random. I typed in like 68 for it or whatever, just a random number. I think it was at 37, and I put a high. That's usually what I do. Is I'll just go high, hope I get it. We've got the Guardians off the board to C. Jones. Thank you very much. And here you go. Last team out. 100% chance of a great team. It's the Cardinals. That's a really good team in this round. Good luck. Do you buy cards yourself? Yeah, all the time. I literally have like 2 million cards, Harrison. I've got a really nice collection as well. I would say that if you added up all my cards, it would be worth almost as much as my house. Like, it's not just a bunch of junk wax. I've got some really good ones. I've got a nice PC, and I consider it. I don't do it for investment. I don't do it to just buy them and flip them and resell them. I do it because I love the cards. I have a bunch of really cool ones that I've picked up over the last. You've probably seen a lot of them picked up over the last 10 years from card shows and the Nationals. We go to the National every year. That's usually my big buying time. You don't see me buy a lot because when I go to the National, I typically go there. In past Nationals, I spent $20,000 to $50,000 on stuff for the PC. This year, I took, what did I take? I think I took $13,000 of me in cash, and I did not even come near to spending it all, which is crazy. The National is loaded. I had so many cards on my list that I wanted, but everybody was honestly so far over comps, you were wasting your time. Here's our mega box. Let me print my list real quick. Like, for example, a Willie Mays 51 Bowman rookie was on my list. Man, I wish I would have bought that card a few years ago. I actually did get it in a complete set, And then like a big idiot, I broke the set up and did a set break on it. I was like, oh, this will get some YouTube views. Do a set break of 51 Bowman. That'd be awesome. Well, that was kind of dumb. We've got the Great Bambino with their free team taking the Padres. I got to get them in there. And then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, it had a Willie Mays PSA 4 in that set that I broke up. And it also had the Mantle PSA 2. Both cards that I had to go back and buy for a bunch more later on. Well, I still haven't gotten the Mays yet, but I'll be paying a bunch more for it. The Mantle that I ended up getting, I got the 51 Bowman Mantle. It's a PSA 3, and it looks so good. I got it at the National. Centering is perfect on it. That's why I like to go to the National and see those cards in person. Can you show me? I can't. There's absolutely no way I could show you right now. I'd have to go to the safety deposit box, like stop the stream and everything, come back in about 45 minutes. I bring them out once a year. I'll go and pick them up and bring them back and show them on like an end of the year recap. Like, here's how my collection has changed this year. We've got these cards added. And then sometimes cards completely fall off. Like 2 years ago, I had a Jackson Holiday Kaboom, which was worth like $600. And then I did my my video on my updated of like my top 50 cards this past year. It didn't even make the top 50. I think now it's probably worth like $50. Why not just get a safe? I just don't want to keep the cards here because I don't, you know, I feel like it's too much of a risk. There's a numbered Mitch. Well, it's not numbered. It's an Aqua Mitch Keller. There's a lot of parallels in the All-Star boxes, and on average, 3. Here's another one. It's going to be Xavier Edwards. That's a gold foil, numbered to 50. We'll be getting into the baseballs next. And the tribute round, I'll pin that again. That's inching ever so close. It was at 12 spots. Now it's down to literally 1 spot away from going. So we're going to do tribute next. Get ready, buckle up. That's always a great round. Tribute is on the way. Before I get into this, if you want to grab any spots in tribute, there's 11 teams left, and you can grab them right now. Still got some great teams out there, such as the Cardinals are still there, the Mets are still there, Royals are still there. Still got the Tigers out there, so some of the big rookies are on that board still that you can pick off. I'm going to put random team break number 3 as a poll, and I'm going to give you some different choices. Go with 2026 Road to Opening Day. Get you 3 of those boxes. That'll be a big break. We'll go ahead and get you a round of 2026 Finest Hobby plus Series 2 Hobby. Put that on the board. Go with the good old 4 Signature Series boxes. Go with 3 2025 Stadium Club Hobby boxes. And we'll also put a round of, how about we toss up 2024 Bowman Chrome. Who is that coughing out there? Is that you, Emmy? Someone's like hacking up a lung. I gotta see if we can get them some cough medicine or something. All right, so that poll's running right now. And let's continue on here with this break. Pat Bennett says, I just started on Whatnot and didn't have much high-end stuff to sell for singles. What do you recommend I do? I got like $50. There's the Great Bambino. Don't do what I did. I'll tell you what I did. I was so dumb. I went and I bought an entire showcase of vintage because I was like, this is great stuff. None of it was great. It was all raw. And it was $10,000. And I sold all the singles. And nobody was bidding. Well, people were bidding on them, but they were selling for way under what I paid for everything. Juan Marichal rookie card, I think, sold for $9. And I was just like, I think I can't remember how many I lost. It was thousands, $4,000 or $5,000 I lost. It was unbelievable. But that was my first stream, and so what you do is you just stick with it, keep plugging along, find out what people like, and just try to be the breaker that I would want to be in those breaks. For example, I sometimes watch breaks where they're literally screaming at their customers to bid more. Like, I was watching this guy the other day, and he was literally screaming at the customers. He was saying, "You guys are screwing me," and he was swearing at them. Like why do it if you're going to get that agitated about it? Did you reach out to the seller? Yeah, I sent him a message. He never responded. He might not even be on eBay anymore. Chris Sale, that's not even a guarantee. A game-used relic of the future Hall of Famer from the All-Star Game Mega Box. These Mega Boxes are really good. Usually on average 3 hits per box. Either 3 numbered, 3 parallels, or a mixture of both. And that's a mixture with the relic and 2 parallels. So congratulations to the Braves. Nice little bonus right there. Yeah, I can't believe that freaking Mantle. And people were leaving nasty comments saying this is clickbait. You knew. I honestly didn't know. You see, I was so busy. I'm always busy, but teaching and with all the stuff going on in my life, the plan was to put the set together eventually. I took it out. I put it in a box. Never looked at it again until recently. I never even thought that the Mantle would have been fake. Or maybe I did see it and I was just looking real quick. Say, okay, Mantle's there. I didn't even look closely. But once I saw it, just automatically knew. Here we go with the main boxes. You learn from your mistakes. That's right. The good news is, I think I paid $2,800 for everything. And it's like 6 years later now. I could probably still at least break even or maybe even make a little bit of profit even without the Mantle. That Jackie Robinson, Yogi Berra, Bob Feller, stuff like that. It wasn't sun faded. Like I can spot it. I've done YouTube now for so long that I've seen other fakes come in that people have sent me. And like in their mystery packages, or sometimes people send me consignments and there's like a clear fake. That's happened a couple times with a Jeter rookie and Billy Ripken F-face error card. It was clear fakes. Just tell. All right, here we go. Under wraps. These boxes have been freaking amazing recently. We're on a roll. 5 out of the last 6 balls have been fantastic. And we've got another one. Hall of Famer right there. Look at this. It's Chipper Jones. Hall of Fame baseball right off the bat. Chipper Jones with his number 10 inside the J. Going to the Atlanta Braves. That is going to be Justin AZ. How about that, Justin? I'm happy for you. I was feeling a little bit down for you because you ended up with the Rockies and Marlins. Both of them. And it all works out. That's some good karma right there for Justin AZ. He gets Chipper Jones, Hall of Fame baseball in our very first one. A very, very nice start to this round. We will see what else we can pull. Always takes me a minute to get these back into the pouch. All right, so Justin AZ takes the first one. Chipper Jones. You jot that down. I always have to have a separate list because I can't fit these in the 5,000 count box with all the cards. Jones ball, Justin AZ. That goes out tomorrow morning. Next one up. Ball number 2. The Goonies fan is hoping for a Yankee. The Yankees have a massive checklist in this. They are usually the most expensive team. Here we go. Number 2. We have pulled the Judge before. There it is. Ball number 2. See if we can get one of those special ones. Yeah, we've hit Judge multiple times too. And this looks like it might be game used. I don't know. Is this rubbed up? Let's take a look. Yes, we got a game used. You'll notice this baseball is a little bit dirty. This is a game used baseball, so in addition to the autograph, you can go and see exactly when and where this was used. So this is pretty freaking awesome. A game used baseball, and that is going to be, that's Mason Wynn of the Cardinals. Mason Wynn with the inscription GU, game used, 5/10/25 versus Washington. So he even inscribed it with the date. Saves you some time. Sometimes it's real hard to read those little numbers on there. So what I would do is I would go to Baseball Reference, type in Mason Wynn's name, and go to his game logs and see what he did on 5/10/25 versus Washington. Maybe he had some hits, stole base, did something cool. Those are pretty nice. I love the game used baseball. This one is going to go to CCE. So CCE, congratulations. Mason Wynn for you. Game used baseball. In the number 2 spot. You jot that one down, and we got one final box coming up. Winball CCE. Last one in this round, and then we've got Tribute coming up right after this. There's just 9 spots left. Pick your team round of Tribute. Pick your team up right now. We'll get right into it. Here we go. So we've got a Hall of Famer. We've got a game-used baseball. And now, let's see what number 3. The date was 5/10/25, I do believe. Here we go. Ball number 3 of the round. Oh man, another Hall of Famer, Eddie Murray. Now, Eddie played for multiple teams. The Orioles, the Cleveland Indians, the Los Angeles Dodgers, the New York Mets. So he bounced around a little bit in his career. I'm going to check the checklist, but I'm almost positive it's going to Baltimore. Let me check. 2026 Under Wraps Baseball Checklist. Let's look them up. Eddie Murray is Baltimore. Yep. Spot number 22 on the checklist. Baltimore Orioles, take it. Congratulations, Beth, with another Under Wraps one. Beth hit one, I think, last night, too. You hit an Andre Dawson last night, didn't you? So Beth is loading up on Hall of Fame signed baseballs, too. Andre Dawson last night. And now Eddie Murray tonight. Congratulations. Great signature from Eddie Murray, too. I need to track down his rookie, 78 tops, in a good grade for the PC. My personal collection has very little from the 60s and up. Like all my most valuable rookie cards are like 40s and 50s. I don't even think I have an Eddie Murray. I mean, I got like the base cards and they're worth maybe like $10-20. But got to get a graded card of Eddie Murray. 78. Eddie Murray going out to Beth. Congratulations. That's a nice one. That round's in the books, and we're moving on to this one right here. This is going to be your tribute round, and if you'd like to grab a spot, there are 7 left right now. Also, it comes with a Chrome Mega Box to get you a few more cards. You go ahead and toss that in there. And I'll also throw in, why not, a couple extra packs with it. Here's some random packs to go along with your tribute stuff for free. We actually hit I forget what it was, but we had a really nice bonus hit out of one of those last night. Just throwing in a couple random extra packs. Why not? And then after this round, we'll do a random team break of your choice, of your choosing. But let's run off the last 7 teams here. We do have a failed payment. The Red Sox from Dev the Dude. It's a failed payment. So see if you can get that to go through. Otherwise, we'll have to re-auction them off. Here's all of the Washington Nationals spots. We'll start them off at $23. It'll also cover you for the Expos. Expos and Nationals. live right now. SSC says, I just started dabbling in vintage baseball, and it's a dangerous slope. Yeah, because you could just want to buy it all. I know. Dan Boy's going to have the Nats. Good luck. We've got the Mets going next. We'll knock the Mets down to $29, and they're live next. They got 3 really nice rookies in there. That's possibilities. Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, and Carson Benj. A-Team is going to have it. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Mets. What else we got? There's only 3 teams left. Here comes the Cardinals looking for Weatherholtz, knocking them down to under $50. They're live right now. No takers on the Cardinals for a high-end product like Tribute. All right. How about the Tigers down to 44? Tigers up for grabs next. This is a $1,000 plus box. Looking for McGonagalls, Tarek Screwballs, and some of the old timers from the Tigers as well. Darren's got that spot. Thanks, Darren. Good luck. Here's the Blue Jays, knocking them way down to half price. $27 for Vlad Jr., the Savage rookies, Kazuo Komodo rookies. Blue Jays going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Good luck. And here's the last chance at the Cardinals. I'll just keep them if they don't sell, because at $44 for the Cardinals with, you know, Pujols and Weatherholt and Roland and Molina and stuff like that and Ozzie Smith, I can't go less than 44, but I'll offer them out there. If you want them, you can take them. And Darren's got them. Darren, thank you very much. And this round's all sold up. Sold out. Pick your team 1. Good luck, everybody. We'll have a random team break coming up next. Now, the Boston Red Sox are unspoken for. Dev the Dude, his payment has failed. I'll hit the refresh button, see if it has moved into the paid section. But if it's not, we're going to have to redo the Boston Red Sox and find them a home. You can't start a break with a failed spot. Let me check one more time. Pick your team round number 1. Yeah, it's still failed. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Red Sox at the bottom of your screen for you. It's going to be popping up. All Boston cards in Pick Your Team 1 Tribute plus Chrome. Dev the Dude paid $59. We'll start off $45. And it is going live right now. Someone keeps coughing really bad in there. I think it might be Emmy. Can you give them like medicine or cough drops?
Yeah, like this. I get a little bit.
Oh, at least cough drops for school tomorrow. Otherwise, they'll call and try to send her home.
Good.
Thank you. And also, I have another question.
What?
I have another question. Did you report Barbara?
I did report Barbara.
You did?
Yeah.
What did they say?
I got an email back and then I had to call somebody, but we've been busy today.
Okay. Yeah, because that's crazy.
All right.
All right. Here's the Boston Red Sox for you at the bottom of your screen. They are going live right now. Barbara was this flight attendant on the way back from California that had a real passive-aggressive comment at my wife. When she was walking past, we were doing everything we could to keep Jackson, from crying. And when this lady walked past, this flight attendant said real smug in like a real just smug condescending tone, my baby's a perfect angel, my baby would never fuss, right next to my wife as our baby was fussing up a storm. And that's what that was all about. And then my wife asked for her name. My wife confronted her and said, did you really just say that? And my wife asked for her name, and the lady gave her a fake name. She said, oh, my name's Dominique. Justin has the Red Sox. And my wife, when we got off the plane, my wife asked the people at the desk, what are the names of the flight attendants? Said what happened, and the lady gave the full names of all the flight attendants, and there was 2 women. And just went over to Facebook, and she found the lady immediately, and it was a fake name. Her real name's Barbara. What a man! She was the worst. And when she had to give us her drinks, she was like being real, just so fake nice. And then bobbing her head around, like it was like unreal. I was like, is this like Bizarro World or something? All right, let me print this list out. Justin AZ took the Boston Red Sox, so we'll get them assigned to you. And we're all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, but we'd been traveling since 7 a.m. Like, we were traveling all day, so that really kind of shook up my wife. Like, she was so, like, just couldn't believe it. I could see that she had tears in her eyes and everything. It felt really bad. Like, who would say that? We're doing everything we could to try to keep him, calm and everything. The next closest is the random jumbo pack round. I'll pin that at the bottom of your screen. If it doesn't pick up 10 spots sold, then we'll go back to the random team breaks. We'll give you another free spot. So up on Mom says I would have been kicked off that flight and put on the no-fly list. Oh, yeah, my wife was real professional about it. She didn't go crazy or anything like that. But she did confront her about it. And she let her know that it was real rude and real passive-aggressive. And I said, you definitely said it right next to her. And she's like, what? No, I wasn't talking about your baby. I was talking about my granddaughter. That wasn't directed at your baby. But, like, why say that right next to her? I think it was, like, just a rude comment because my wife had her Beats on her head, her headphones on. So I think the ladies thought that she was, like, a single mother by herself. Didn't think that I was with her. We get that sometimes where people don't think we're together. Like, for example, at the airport, when we went to, go through the security checkpoint, TSA, they send me to a different line, and they send her to a different line. We gotta be like, no, we're together. On the plane on our last trip, the flight attendant literally came over and said, you can move away. There's a seat over there. You can move. Because she didn't think we were together. She wanted to give us some space. It was super awkward. But it is what it is. We just laugh about it. The funniest one, because my wife and I are different races, and so sometimes people don't assume we're together, but so the funniest one was at Lowe's department store, Lowe's, the home store. And my wife got aggressively yelled at by a lady because I walk up with the cart of stuff to check out, and then my wife comes around me and scans something. And the lady thought that she was cutting me and we weren't together. And she's like, you can't do that. You have to wait your turn in line. And she was like, that's my husband. Super awkward. The lady felt awful. She was just so embarrassed. Yeah, that was the all-timer. Can only laugh about it now. A-Team says, my brothers are white as they come. His wife's from Haiti. He gets that a lot. It does happen. Yep. All right, here we go. We've got the tribute box coming up. Big money Murakami on the X Factor. Not too shabby right there. Owen Casey on the refractor. Ben Rice X-Fractor. We've got an insert here, past to present, of the Reds. Barry Larkin with Ellie De La Cruz. Bubba Chandler. And Junior Caminero. Wrapping it up. This is where all the fun stuff happens in this round. It's the tribute portion. Well, if you weren't with us last night when we opened this box, we opened it a little bit later. I think we opened it like 11 o'clock. But we hit a really big card out of it. Jacob Mizorowski Redemption. No, Mizorowski was out of Pristine. Connor Griffin, Grain Auto to 99 was out of this, I think. Masario says, I'm adopted. Me and my sister are Guatemalan. My sister has very fair skin. My parents are super white. We had airport people think I wasn't their son. It happens. You can, like I said, you can only laugh about it. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like all the time at the airport, they never think we're together. Like, you know how you have to like give your passport, or your ID with your boarding pass to the guy, and he like looks at it and looks at your face, and they take your picture, put you in a national database, and steal your privacy. Well, every time I walk up there with my wife, they give me a look like, "What are you doing up here, dude? Wait your turn." Here we go. We'll do the relics first. We've got PCA and we've got the big train, Walter Johnson, Washington Senators. Well, so that'll go to the Twins because the Senators ultimately ended up in Minnesota. And we are going to have a hit here for the Washington Nationals. It is going to be their cleanup hitter and all-star, CJ Abrams, number to 99. Not a bad start. Congratulations to the Nats. Taking their first hit off the board. CJ Abrams. An all-star this year, having a great year. Really bounced back from last year where he got sent down to the minor leagues because he was out till 8 a.m. or something like that gambling. Kind of like Ketel Marte, except maybe not quite as bad. I think he just showed up, but he was like, didn't sleep at all the whole night. Nazar says we go through screening, and I was the only one to get extra screening. And Keith says a friend of mine is mixed, is a pale redheaded. Genetics are crazy, man. There's Satchel Paige, Jacob Wilson, and we've got future Hall of Famer Jose Ramirez right there, numbered to 75. My wife's family calls Jackson, quote unquote, a white baby is what they call him, because he's also pretty pale. But Jackson's a good dude. He was out there while we were playing kickball today, just running around. Pretty soon he'll be in the thick of things. He went and found a wiffle ball bat in the weeds and picked that up and was carrying that around, so that made me happy. It's like he's trying to tell us something here. It's gonna be ready soon. I got him a T-ball bat and a tee. Can't quite get him to use it yet though. He just likes to pick up the tee and like carry that around like a little club. Like that's not the right idea here, buddy. So next one up, Bryce Eldridge. Harmon Killebrew to 10. The Twins hit again. You got the big train Walter Johnson and now a Killebrew. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And how about a Mike Trout and Bryce Harper? That's a weird combo right there. I guess they both started their careers around the same time. And it's numbered to 99. It's a two future Hall of Famers on that one. Very nice. That one will go to the Angels because Trout is listed on the left. The break rules are the player listed on the left or the player listed at the top, if it's a top to bottom type deal. That's a good card right there. So congratulations to the Angels. You got it. Coming your way. Get the rest of these top loaded up. Harmon Killebrew to 10 is very nice. Who has the Angels in this? Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. 3 packs. I purposely did all the relics first, so all the big stuff is coming up next. And then we'll have a random team break of your choosing. It's a literal tie right now for first place. Road to opening day with 3 of those boxes is tied with Finest Hobby plus a Series 2 hobby. So if you want to break that tie and go check it out. I really hope Jackson loves baseball. I do. There's Paul Skeens right there. We've got Derek Jeter, and we've got a Brewer. It is going to be a Hall of Famer. Paul Molitor, numbered to 150 on the team color match. Very nice. Congrats on that one. Jim says, I think they both came up from the minors the same year. 2010, right? I think Harper's rookie is what? Harper is 20. I feel like Harper is 2012, actually, right? And Harper's rookie is 2012 tops. And Trout is 2011 update. So, yeah, pretty close. They're up there around the same time. We'll see who lasts longer out of those two. Maybe they just go hand in hand, just like Kershaw and Scherzer both came up in 08 update. They stuck together the whole way, except Kershaw bowed out a year earlier, I guess. I don't know if Scherzer will pitch again next year. He's been dealing with some injuries past few seasons. Smiley says, can I ask the other person if we could do a coin flip for the Harper card? If they agree to it, I'll go and grab a coin out of my wallet, but we'll see. Here's the next one. Coin flips are supposedly real big at card shows. Like when you're negotiating, people seem to like to do those. You know, you want one price, somebody else wants another price. If you're kind of close, you coin flip it. My brother was offered a coin flip for a Hank Aaron rookie card and turned it down. He said the guy just rubbed him the wrong way and didn't want to give him the satisfaction if he won the coin flip. There's Clemente, Kyle Karros, and here's our next one. This looks like a really cool image. This is going to be a good one. It's the Anthony Rizzo final out of the 2016 World Series auto. That's the second time we pulled this card out of Tribute. We pulled it when this first came out a month and a half ago, and we got it again for the Cubs. SSC is going to get the final out image of Anthony Rizzo and the Cubs breaking the drought, winning that World Series in Cleveland, Game 7, numbered 21 out of 99. Big Daddy says, I just need to buy this freaking card. I think Big Daddy missed out on it last time, too. He has the Cubs a lot, but when he doesn't have them, this card gets pulled. So congratulations, Anthony Rizzo to 99. Going out to SSC. Very nice. And there's one more auto to come. Let's see what it's going to be. I guess I should probably, since I got all the hits on the screen, I should probably leave the Molitor on there too. Why not? So, 2 nice autos. Hall of Famer Paul Molitor. Rizzo will not be a Hall of Famer, in my opinion. He was really good, but just won't quite have the stats. 300 Home Run Club member. Here's our last pack. Carter Jensen, rookie starts. We got the Big Hurt. And we've got a Bucko for the final one. All right, any guesses? I'm guessing it's Bubba Chandler. I see a high leg kick, and Paul Skeens does not throw his leg up that high. It's got to be Bubba Chandler. Let's see. Pittsburgh Pirate? It is Bubba Chandler. It's not a leg kick. It's a freaking glove. But I'm still right. Numbered 68 out of 75 on the Bubba Chandler. A little bit of a lazy autograph. Bubba can do better than that. He writes BC. That's it. His autograph looks a lot to me like Brandon Lau's. Like almost identical, that I've gotten tricked when I've just looked at the autograph before. Brandon Lau looks like he writes like BB, and that BC kind of looks like it to me. Lori's going to get that one. Congratulations, Lori. Bubba Chandler. Been pitching all year for us. And it's numbered to 75. Not too shabby. You also got the Roberto Clemente base in there as well. That'll be coming your way. Got that one sleeved up for you. And that round is in the books. Tribute. Always a fun one to do. I think we're going to have a Profit Challenge video. I think Kojaks is on board for the Profit Challenge. He's going to buy a box of Tribute. And we're going to open it up for him. And we're going to see if we can get $1,000 back. That one should be coming up on YouTube at some point. I have to send them the invoice. Check my inventory. I think I bought a couple more boxes of Tribute. They're tough to come by. I think I got like 2 boxes left here. One for our next break and one for Kojaks. All right, you guys have voted, and you guys have voted in Finest. Finest and Series 2 Hobby. Good choice. Really good choice. Here's your Series 2 Hobby box. We haven't opened a Series 2 Hobby box in a while. You get a lot of base cards in there. And then the Finest has been really good to us as well. Finest Hobby box. Lori picking up a spot in the 20 Jumbo Pack round. Thank you, Lori. Alrighty. This one's all set up. It's going to be random team break number 3. Fat Frank grabbing the Cardinals in the Jumbo Pack round. That'll be coming up. That might be coming up pretty soon. It's only 6 spots away from running. There goes the Cubs in pristine. That might be coming up right after this random team break. So let me get this one set up for us. It is random team break number 3. The Finest round. 2026 Finest Hobby plus Series 2 Hobby box. Together, we'll be giving away a free spot in this round, so stay tuned again. Free spot will give you a choice. Sent the fun. We'll just talk about that, Kojaks. Thanks very much. So I don't even need to invoice you. I was thinking, coming up, I might do it tomorrow. I've got an 83 Donruss box for Throwback Thursday for tomorrow. If I don't sell the spots, then I'll probably do your video tomorrow. I've also got Seasons in the Sun, Leaf Seasons in the Sun that is coming in. Might do that. Yeah, definitely over the next few days we'll get that done for you. I got your box sitting right here. We got 2 of them. One for a break, one for you. Saw someone's the Finest. They want to do a showdown. That'd be perfect for Friday. That'd be really fun. A profit showdown. Who can make a better return? That'd be fun. The last profit video I had was really, it took a long time because, you know, I do everything without edits because I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm opening a pack and lifting cards out. Because if you had cuts in your video, it'd be real easy to do that. So I just do everything in one fell swoop, one full take. Nice 30-some minute video, and we almost turned a profit. Really, really close. Like, we were ahead for a little while in that video. After the first box of Chrome, we were up by like $100. Then Steve Carlton freaking ruined it. And people in the comments said Steve Carlton signs like a madman. So that's why his auto is only worth $100 on a baseball, because he signs incessantly. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. All right, I accidentally hit a button here, and I don't know what's going on now, so I have to get this one ready to go. Random team break number 3. Everything is like super huge on my screen. Try to get this fixed. 10 seconds. No, 15 seconds is what we've been doing. Starting off at $1. First one is live right now. Good luck. There you go. I said hit the reset button. We're back. We're giving away a free spot in this break, by the way. Kojaks is my Bitcoin buddy too. How about the last month we've had this August? So nice. My wife told me you're not allowed to buy Bitcoin anymore. She's like reconsidering that. I'm like getting the told you so moment. We got A-Team taking the Washington Nationals as the first team out. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Finest Hobby. Finest Hobby is like a $700 box now on block cards. It just keeps going up. Then you got your Series 2 box. Psalm's taking the next one. It'll be the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. The next one is now up for grabs. Right now, there it goes. Free team will be coming up for those of you hanging around for the freebie. And hopefully after the free team runs, you hang around for some more time and check out the breaks. We've got the Cubbies going to Justin AZ. Good luck with the Cubs. They're yours. And also with that profit challenge, it's not like it's not a box war or anything. Like, it's not like whoever gets the highest return or does better gets all the cards or anything. You'll get all the cards no matter what. It's just for fun to see who can maybe turn a profit. Or if you both turn a profit or you both don't turn a profit, like who did better, like who had the smaller percentage loss or the bigger percentage gain. Yeah, I think I saw that comment too. I think it's Mason that wants to try that. It'd be great to do that in the same video because Tribute would probably take like 8 minutes or so to go through that. Look up the 6 hits in there. The base cards won't, they'll comp out probably about a buck or two a piece. If it's a good rookie, maybe $5. If it's numbered, we'll have to look those up. Next one here, Angels coming off the board of Kev. Thanks, Kev. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Next one up, we've got Justin AZ grabbing the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live. Patrick says I only lost 218 off everything. And that's for right now. Like, you're down 218 as of today. Like I said in the video, come October, November, you might be up on that because the big cards you had a Cam Schlittler and Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal's going to win the Rookie of the Year. Schlittler's probably going to win the Cy Young. It's real close with him and Cease. Even if he doesn't win it, he can still add more value in the playoffs with the Yankees. So as of right now, you're down 200, which is still pretty good. And you got PCA. His card, I think we valued that like half as much as it should be. So definitely his cards too. If he wins the MVP, you got that quad relic in there. Dodgers going to Kev. Good luck with LA. Yeah, that was a great haul. Like, there's sometimes where you can get boxes, and you've seen them. You buy $1,000 box, you get $20 worth of cards. It just happens. So you got some really good stuff. We've had some of those boxes. We do that series in March sometimes called March Madness, and there's been some absolute bloodbaths, like 90% drawdowns from what we paid for it. But then every now and then a superfractor or something like that comes along. We got the Padres going to Justin. Good luck with slamming San Diego. They've been like the hottest team in baseball the past month, unfortunately for the Pirates. They're well ahead down the wild card race. They had gone the whole month of August without losing back-to-back games until the last 2 days against the Pirates, Friday and Monday and Tuesday. Pirates lost the afternoon getaway day today. Next one here, it's the Mets going to Smiley. Good luck with the Mets. Big Dice, the PSA 10s of PCA are all going up. It's nice, isn't it? There's people that still don't realize, the fair weather fans aren't realizing that Ohtani's probably not going to win the MVP this year unless he really has an epic month of September on both sides of the ball, pitching and hitting. Like, PCA is the clear favorite front runner right now. I don't know what the Vegas odds are, but he might be minus 2 weeks ago, it was like minus 100. It was like a coin flip, then minus 100. Now you might be minus like 300, minus 400. So up I'm on with the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. I'm going to go look at that right now. Let's see. NL MVP Vegas odds. Minus 185 to minus 217 for PCA. Yeah, Tony's plus 150. Yeah, it is. It's pretty favorable right now for PCA. What's that percent chance? Like 65% chance he wins the MVP now? 2 out of 3 chance. We got Psalms taking the Reds. Yeah, Harper's been pretty good all year. Good luck with the Reds. The next one's live. I was surprised when Harper got the legacy pick for the All-Star, which is like the pity pick. I was thinking he doesn't even need the legacy pick. He's an All-Star on his own merit and accord. Like legacy pick, give that to somebody else. He deserves to be there based off of his performance. Legacy pick are basically like old players that were great in the past, like Justin Verlander got it this year despite pitching in 1 game. We've got Justin grab the next spot. Justin is going to be taking down the Red Sox. Good luck. Do you like free teams? Well, if you do, here's a free team for you, everybody. Go get it. This is a great round. Finest is such a good product. And you get Series 1 in there, too, with the guaranteed hit. 2 numbered cards. Here's your next team. It's live right now. And a silver pack. Yeah, black and white. That we haven't opened up any of that because it's too expensive. I think I stopped buying them around $500 a box. They're probably way more than that now. They're probably like $1,000 a box. They're like going all Bob Ross on us. The Bob Ross boxes, I bought those for like $6.99, and now they're like $2,500 for the exact same box. Just because there's hardly any of them left out there. People will charge whatever they want. We got the Blue Jays going to Smiley. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is live right now. I'm actually curious. What's the best price I can find on a black and white box? Let me go and see. 2025. Topps black and white. The cheapest I can find is $880 plus tax for 1 freaking box with 1 freaking autograph. That's insane. Like, get out of here. And that's the best price I can find. I'm sure blowout, they're probably $1,000. A-team with the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Next one's up for grabs right now. We've got Kev taking our next one. Kev, thank you very much. Got the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Works as what's the most memorable game you've been to? I've been to World Series games. I've not been to any All-Star games. But the best game ever was 2013 playoff game. Reds versus Pirates. First time the Pirates got to the playoffs since 1992. The energy was unbelievable in that ballpark. When the bullpen catcher came out of the dugout, the entire stadium was packed, sold out, overflowing. When the bullpen catcher came out, the crowd went absolutely insane. It's just the sight of a Pirate. There's Psalms taking the next one. Good luck. Next one is live right now. And then Johnny Cueto on the mound dropping the ball because he was rattled by the crowd, screaming the sing-song Cueto chant was the loudest I've ever heard anything in my life. It was like I could feel my body vibrating. It was so loud. And he dropped the ball. Crowd went nuts. And then next pitch gave up a massive home run to Russell Martin. And the Pirates never looked back. Won the wild card game. Went on to play the Cardinals and then got eliminated in 5 games. Lost the 5th game with some controversy. There's Kev taking the next spot. Marlins off the board. Clint Hurdle is Garrett Cole's turn to pitch. Clint Hurdle instead opted for A.J. Burnett, the veteran, and he lost. The Pirates arguably had the best team in baseball in 2013 and 2014. Like, they had like 97, 98 wins. And they just could not get past the division round in 2013 and the wild card round in 2014. There's the Braves going off the board to Ink Sailor. In my entire lifetime, the Pirates have never even played in a World Series. Therefore, they've never won one. If they win a World Series someday, and I'm still alive to see it, I will tell you that I will cry like a little baby. And I will be at every game. I'm retired. I'll probably be at the road games too. And I'll be at that, if they do win it, I will be at that World Series parade. Because baseball has been just a huge, like Major League Baseball has been a huge part of my life ever since I've been 8 years old. With all these baseball cards and knowing all the players and everything about them and everything. Smiley fan taking the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. There's only a dozen teams left. Works says, I've only been to one playoff game, 2022 NLDS, Padres and Dodgers, Game 3. Crowd was insane. Yeah, playoff games are fun. Here's our free team winner. It's Brody Gerard. So Brody wins the free team. Let me go and do a little search and see if Brody has purchased from us before so I can see who he likes. And I'll give you a choice. Let me check here. Brody. That's Brody's first ever win ever with us. So Brody, thank you very much. Hopefully we can turn you into a buyer and you can get into the breaks. I'm going to offer you a team. If we don't hear from you, I'll assign you a team in this break for free. But let's go ahead and see what we got. We got the Yankees coming off the board with the Goonies fan. Good luck. I can offer you the Texas Rangers. I can offer you the Colorado Rockies, the Arizona Diamondbacks, or the Baltimore Orioles. I can't offer you the Braves, which will be your hometown team, because they're gone. So D-backs, Orioles, Rockies, or Rangers. Got to keep the Brewers with Mizorowski on the board. Got to keep the Royals with Caglione on the board. Got to keep the Tigers with McGonigal on the board. Got to keep the White Sox with Big Money Murakami on the board. Brody says Orioles. Baltimore is for you. Good luck. Next one's live right now. We got Cam's cards taking our next one. Texas Rangers going to Cam's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Isaac is taking our next one. Isaac, good luck. We got the Giants. Next team up, live right now. You're welcome, Isaac. Thanks for saying thank you. Best of luck. We got the Houston Astros coming off the board next to Carl. Good luck with the Stros. Only 7 teams left now, and then we'll get started. 7 teams remain. Here's Emmy. Hey, Emmy, have you been coughing? Is that you that I was hearing coughing?
Outside.
Both of you? Did Sophia give you medicine?
Yeah, it should get cough.
You're going to have to take those cough drops to school because make sure you have like 10 or more of them tomorrow, okay?
Why?
Because if you're coughing at school, they'll send you home.
Well, I want to coughing at school.
They've done that before. They don't like coughing at that school. Like Olivia got sent home a few years ago because she was freaking coughing. That was it. Royals off the board.
I have a question. Can you put this in good night?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, going down. I'll be down in a minute. Royals off the board to Tom. Good luck, Tom. Next one's live. Time to tuck in the younger kiddos here. Just tell them she's a smoker. Yeah, 9-year-old that smokes. I don't think they'd get that humor. I was on the phone with the nurse today. My daughter was not feeling well. She laid down for a little bit. They gave her some ibuprofen. She toughed it out and finished the day there. Only missed the study hall. White Sox going to Colorado Grandpa. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's now live. Yeah, don't worry. It's just COVID. No. Yeah. I'm sure there's a bunch of kids coughing. It always happens. They haven't been sick all summer and then go back to school and boom. That would happen all the time too with me. I would always come up with something in like September. I'd be on here doing my videos, be like, "Hey everybody, welcome back to another," with like a raspy voice. Arizona Diamondbacks going to gym. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live. Only 4 teams left now. 4 remaining teams. And you got some nice ones there. Still chasing the Tigers. The Brewers are still there. You've got the Mariners and the Rocks. Kev's got the next one. Thanks, Kev. Kev's going to be taking down the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's up live right now. Darren taking our next spot. Thanks, Darren. You're going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's up. There's only 2 teams left. Tigers are still out there with McGonigal, and you got the Rockies out there as well. Alrighty, Rockies off the board. So you got a good one, a really good one for your last team. The last team out is going to be the Detroit Tigers. And my daughters are waiting for me to tuck them in. So I'm going to start this one off right now at $1. And I'm going to put a little extra time on it so I have enough time to run downstairs, tuck them in, say goodnight. And we'll get started here in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Good luck. The Tigers, 100% chance of them. They're live right now. I'll be right back in 3 minutes after I say my goodnights. right, we're back. Ready for the finest in the Series 2. The Tigers are put on the board. And they are about ready to be sold to Kev. Timed that one perfect. Everybody's all tucked in. All ready for school tomorrow. All right, let me just get this list printed out and then we'll get into this. Good luck, everybody. We had that free team given away for free to Brody Gerard. He chose the Baltimore Orioles. Alrighty. Hope we can get you something good here in this box. The last box of finest we did, we had a Nightmare Fuel Case hit. At the end of the night, we also had 3 autographs come out of there instead of the standard 2. So we'll see if we can have some good luck again with this random team break number 3. Next round coming up will likely be a pick your team round because, let's see, I thought one of them was getting kind of close. We'll see. This one here, the random jumbo pack is 6 spots away from running. If that picks up 6 spots, we're doing it. We'll do all the pick your team rounds at some point, no doubt about it. But I'll put a random team break pull up in the corner of your screen for the next item of business. 2025 Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos. That's with McGonigal and Weatherholt first Bowmans. 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. If you'd like to consider that, we can go with the Under Wraps Bats, if you want to do those. 2 of those in a round. We did that round last night. We can do Platinum plus Chrome Hobby as a choice. Or I'll put Road to Opening Day back up there again because it finished 2nd place by 1 vote in the last poll. Lost to this one by 1. So let's get into this and see what we can find. Best of luck, everybody. I hope we can hit something good for you here. Start off with the Series 2 hobby box. It'll give you a silver pack and a guaranteed auto or relic. 20 packs. This is our first Series 2 hobby box that we've opened in some time. We're doing a lot with Tribute and Pristine and stuff like that. More of the higher end stuff. So going back to what I guess now would be like a mid-end box. These boxes are probably around $130 some a piece. Monkey Business still putting out there for Allen Ginter. Yep, I know. I have it on the radar. It would not have any 2025 in it though, so it'd be 2020. It would probably be 2024. I'll tell you what. On the next poll, I'll put a box of 2024 Allen Ginter on there for you. Nasario loves Allen Ginter so much, so yeah, you'll have a chance to vote for it in random team break number 5. Here we go with the Series 2. Since we do so much Chrome, we've been doing Chrome for like the past month and a half. It has kind of completely replaced all the Series 2 breaks that we used to do. Series 2 had its time in the sun. We did a lot of it from when it came out in mid-June to about mid-July, and then Chrome took over the show. Haven't had much Chrome tonight, actually. There's the gold card. You're usually going to see 2 numbered cards in a box. That's the first. Cards want to go every which way in this one. Nothing too crazy yet. Still no hit. All base cards so far. This is going to be, there you go. That'll probably replace the other numbered card. It's a team border case hit, Carlos Correa, with the Astros logo all around. Show you a Ohtani base card, Murakami base card. I guess we'll sleeve those two up. Now I think the only thing left to find is the relic or the autograph out of here. Got the silver pack as a lifeline coming up. Did you see a short print? I don't think so. I didn't notice anything, but the short prints are gold mirror image variations. They would be flipped upside down. So it would be, you can't miss the short print in this. Yeah, it would have been a gold mirror image. Yeah, you can't miss them. It's a big gold back and they're flipped. They don't have any just like regular short prints anymore. There's gold mirror image variations. They got the true photo variations, which you can't miss either because they strip away the border and the text and everything. The ones that you can miss would be the McGonigal, the Benj, the Weatherholt, those short prints. Those you can miss. Sometimes they just look like this. I think in Jumbo they're flipped, but in Hobby they're not. So that's why I look at every card so I don't miss those guys. And then the fourth guy is Justin Crawford. Those are the 4 short printed rookies. It was easy to miss in 2024. I think they started doing gold mirrors in 2025. They definitely had them last year. There we go. Parker Messick. That's an all-star rookie for the Guardians. Not a bad start going out to Cleveland. Justin AZ. Very nice. He's got an interesting signature. It looks like he takes a lot of time on it. It's not just like one big swoop and that's it. Strange signature. It looks like he may have a cross in the signature, so maybe Parker Messick is a Christian. I'll show you the signature here after I top load it up. Because there's definitely not a T in his last name. So it's either a T or a cross right there. It does look a little bit kanji inspired. Yeah, for sure. Almost looks like that first word is like Mike Matic or something. But Parker Messick. I guess I could see the K. It's honestly, it's not a great signature, legibly wise, but it's one of the better signatures that we have from players today. Because most player signatures, you can't even read them. Or they're just so lazy that they give you 2 initials and that's it. So Justin, congratulations on that one. Not too bad. I guess I'll also get that case hit of Carlos Correa top loaded up. A Carlos Correa case hit. Weird. This Murakami I noticed has a freaking ding in the corner. That kind of stinks. Must have been on the. Sometimes you see that if it's the bottom pack in a box, like the corner spot. Here's the silver pack. Tatsui Amai, Sammy Basayo. Nothing much going on there. Basayo, the best card out of that silver. And now we have the main box, which is going to be Finest. 2 autos in here, sometimes 3. Sorry, so sometimes these guys realize they need to actually try with their signatures. Yeah, it can't be that hard to write your name. I don't know how many times they have to sign, but just to take a minute and write your name, not even a minute. Like I can get my signature. I'm not saying my signature is that great either. I mean, I could do it where I could do every letter. I could kind of curve it all out too, smooth it all out so it's just all swoopy. We got a gold. Salvador Perez to start off, numbered to 50. And the Miz is an uncommon, so we'll get that top loaded up for the Brew Crew. Yeah, Jackson Merrill is an enigma. Sometimes he takes his time to sign, sometimes he doesn't. People have said that he hates signing autographs. Like, was he the one that threw a bunch of his cards in the dumpster when he was a rookie? There's Mizrowski rare. Joe Adell, X Factor, and Roman Anthony. I guess we'll still see him up even though he's had an awful season. Roman Anthony, uncommon. Coming up next, it's a close race between Under Wraps Bats, Platinum and Chrome, and opening day. It's a horse race. 1 vote difference between them. Gunnar Henderson's been pretty bad. Whatever happened to that guy? Derek Skubal right there. It's going to be an Aqua. Haven't seen any autos yet in this finest box. Those are blowing a massive lead right now. They're in the wild card hunt too, despite having a losing record and everything. They are in the wild card hunt. Don't they go and play some easy teams too? Don't they go off on a road trip and they're playing like the Cardinals and the Rockies and the A's? Like you gotta beat up on the Rockies and A's. There's our first auto. It's Grant Taylor. It's on card. Very nice. Jack Caglione as well. Warg says Merrill says he has no interest in cards, so it's hard for him to care about it. Doesn't he get paid for signing? He has no interest in cards, so he doesn't care about it. Does he realize his fans like cards? It's like saying, I don't care about my fans. Yeah, I never really cared for Merrill that much. And I think a lot of it is because of that. Just not really caring much about taking his time to sign a nice auto. Here we have Evan Carter. He was good in 2023. Hasn't done too much since. It's numbered to 25. They keep putting him in there, though, all the time. Ozzy Albies will get that sleeved up. And Carson Bench to 99. That's a pretty good pack. Drake Baldwin on the X Factor as well.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. I love you.
Love you too. See you at
I don't know if I'll be up early in the morning. I got up today at like 8. So I stayed up till like 2:30 a.m. last night though.
Oh my god.
Sorting all these cards out.
Oh.
So I had to sleep in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, good night. Okay. Love you too. Ozzy Albies was numbered to 30. Yep, I top loaded up for you. McGonigal right there. And Chase Burns to 275. That's a good one. Roman Anthony rare. Caminero X Factor. And that wraps up that round. The finest is in the books. You're welcome, man. Ozzy Albies. And I'm watching an eBay auction. I almost bid on a Kevin Alcantara. Remember him? He used to be a big prospect with the Yankees, and I think he ended up with the Cubs. His red out of 5 PSA 8 just sold for $14. That's insane. That's for a red out of 5. I was thinking about throwing a bid in there for $20, but I mean, if he's like completely a nobody now, it's probably not even worth it. He was once one of the top prospects in 2021. It's like the number 3 or 4 guy. It goes to show you, it doesn't always work out. So that round is in the books. Random team break number 3. Coming up next, we have a random team break, and it was really close. It looks like it's going to be Platinum and Chrome, narrowly under the or over top of the Under Apps Bats and Road to Opening Day. Road to Opening Day loses by 1 vote again. Platinum and Chrome Hobby coming back. Teaming up once again. We'll give away a free spot in this break. Here they are. 2 nice hobby boxes. The finest megas I've had insane luck with. I pulled the Superfractor of Mizorowski rookie out of there and Shohei Ohtani out of those boxes. Both of them were out of megas. Random team break number 4. Platinum Hobby plus 2026. Chrome Hobby. There's Justin grabbing a spot in Tier 1. Thanks, man. I think I got some stuff on the sleeve shelf for you, too. I'll put in with your breaks. All right, we'll start these back down at 15 seconds and $1. A lot of people love Platinum. It's a really fun box. First time we're doing it all week. And the first one is live right now. Good luck. We got the 20 jumbo pack round will be coming up eventually. Maybe after this, once it gets down to 10 spots left, we'll run it. All right, we have the Orioles going off the board to Darren to start things off. Darren, thank you very much. We pulled a Brian Wu out of 5. Out of the logo fractor. That's a great hit. Wu's a good pitcher. Justin has the Marlins. Good luck, Justin. That happened before. He got the Marlins, and he ended up with the Braves. And then he got a massive hit with the Braves. Chipper Jones auto in baseball. So if he gets another one, we'll hope that that team comes through. Who knows? Maybe even the Marlins will come through. This one's going to go for 40 bucks. It's going to go to A-Team, and you got the Pirates. For Griffin, good luck with the Buccos. Next one is live right now. Free team will be coming up here shortly. See if there's any good eBay auctions ending soon. Griffey rookie PSA 10, 400 bucks. No thanks on that. It's a little too high for me. Oh, there's Warren Spahn rookie. It's way off center. 55 or 48 Bowman for 155. Way off center. And yeah, it's got a miscut. That's a 450 card if it's in good shape. Love stuff like that. Michael Jordan, 91 Upper Deck, PSA 10s, $1,300. Sometimes I just like to look at what's ending like within the next minute. If I see a good deal, I grab it. There's the Guardians going to Justin. Good luck with Cleveland, man. Next one's up for grabs right now. SE has the next one, SC4285. Thank you very much. You are going to be taking down the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live. You're looking for those city variation parallels, and there's also city variation autographs in these boxes that you can find. Next one here, Twins going to Sea Beast. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's now live. Nationals go to Justin. That's a good spot. Have a chance at James Wood, rookie out of the 25 Platinum. Next one's up for grabs right now. Next one here is the Rangers going to SE. Good luck with the Rangers. Next one is now live, and A-Team says Sal Stewart got his 100th RBI. Leads baseball. Like, how is he not the Rookie of the Year? I know that Weatherholt's the favorite, but that's a pretty nice thing. Led all of the majors in RBIs, and his other stats are really good too. Good power numbers. Reds don't even need to keep Ryan Hayes anymore. He's pretty much out of a job. I don't know if we'll see much more of him anywhere. Darren's taking the next one. Thanks, Darren. You're going to get yourself the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Looking for McGonigal. Free team will be coming up here after this one. Next one, we've got the Brew Crew going to Darren. Good luck with the Brewers, man. Next one is now live. Sal was a great call-up this year. Sometimes it doesn't feel bad to be a Reds fan since 18. Yeah, I hadn't heard much about Sal Stewart at all before this year. It kind of came out of nowhere. We weren't chasing his cards in Bowman or anything before he came up to the big leagues. Sometimes a player just clicks when they get the big leagues. Pirates have a similar thing with Esmeralda Valdez. He's been really good for us. Came out of literally nowhere. Smiley Man taking the Reds. Good luck. There they go. Next one's not live. We got a free team running for you after this one. Free team in this break will be coming up here right after we spin this one off. This one's a DA. He's going to Smiley Man. That's a good get right there. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson's. Here's your free team. We're going to make this one buyers only. So if you didn't buy anything, you can go grab a spot in this break right now, bid on these teams. Or you can go buy a spot in one of the pick your team rounds. Pick up a cheap spot. It'll unlock it so you can get into this giveaway. All of the other ones that we've done tonight have been follower only. This is our first buyer one of the night. Got to hook up the buyers too. Our last one, we did a follower giveaway, and unfortunately, they didn't even say thank you. So we'll get this one for the buyers. We've got SE taking this next one. SE is going to be taking the Rockies off the board. Good luck with Colorado. Next one's live right now. Got Jay Finn taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. Next one up, Smiley has it. Thanks, Smiley. Smiley's going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is now live. How's my queen feeling tonight? She's in bed. I think she's doing all right. Last 2 mornings, she slept in pretty good. I got up with Jackson the last 2 mornings when I heard him waking up and doing his babbling in the next room over. She's doing okay. She got a little bit of a cold, but she's out there working on the yard today doing some weed whacking and stuff. We've got the White Sox going to Smiley. Good luck. Next one's now live. I was also out there too weed whacking a little bit with this massive bushwhacker that she bought. The thing was pretty cool. I was like, I got this. It's like this giant spinning like blade. The 20 random packs, they're jumbo. They're jumbo hobby. There's no such thing as just, you're thinking of fat packs. Jumbo packs are the ones with the autographs in them. Yeah, there's only jumbo packs, there's jumbo hobbies. The things you're thinking of, those aren't called jumbo packs. Those are called fat packs. There's like I think they're $7 now. They're not those. They're the good ones. Dodgers off the board going to Seabees. Good luck. Yep, they're all the jumbo hobby packs. And that one might be coming up next. It's a whole row of 1,000, almost 1,000 cards. Almost fills a whole row in a 5,000 count box. A lot of those packs with 40 to 50 cards a piece in them, depending on the year. Goes back as early as 2014 tops. Got some 2015 in there, some 2019, some 2026, 2025. They're definitely fun to do. It's a good chance of hits too, because Jumbo's back before 2024 used to have 3 hits in them. We've got Smiley Man taking this next one. Thank you very much, Smiley Man. Looks like we got a pending payment. As soon as it clears, we'll be able to give you a spin. I'll wait a couple more seconds to see if it comes through. And if not, I'll just wait and see if the button pops up. That's how I'll know that it cleared. Smiley Man has won some tonight, and it's still coming up as failed. So we'll wait a couple more seconds, and we'll give SC a team, SC4285. Thank you very much. Thanks for buying into our breaks tonight. And for SE, you can choose one of the following teams here. You can take the San Diego Padres, the Tampa Bay Rays, the Los Angeles Angels, the Arizona Diamondbacks, or the Toronto Blue Jays. So we've got a bunch of teams there. There's 13 teams left. Got about half of them to choose from. The other half I got to protect to sell the boxes there, like the big boy teams. I got to keep the Yankees, the Cubs, the Red Sox. Definitely got to keep the Astros around because of the buyback of Yordan Alvarez. Angels are yours. You got it. Let me delete them so they won't pop up for anybody else. And I'll put them on the list for you. All right, Angels are yours. That payment is still failed from Smiley Man, so here comes the next one live right now. Only a dozen teams left. Yeah, definitely fun to use, Patrick. The regular Weed Whacker, like every 3 seconds, the freaking string breaks, and it drives me crazy. So my wife's like, here, try this one. I'm too afraid to use it. I'm like, I got this. There's like little pieces of plants flying all over the place like crazy. There's the Braves going to 901. Good luck. Next one's live right now. White Sox Tom hates those things too. Yeah, little freaking orange string just keeps breaking all the time. It's like worthless. David She's in the lead on this one. We'll see if he can hang on. Looking for his team again. David's going to have it. As he says, I told my son if I win the free team, he gets to pick the team, so it's his. And he's going trout hunting. Very nice. David's got the Sox. He might trade the Sox for the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Smiley Man says, my first time buying from you, they think someone's scamming me because you got multiple purchases. That'll happen. There's a way that you can get it to go through real quick. I think some veterans will quickly go to their payment profile and switch their source of funds from like a bank account to a credit card or to PayPal or to something else, Apple Pay, and then it'll go through. If it doesn't go through, then don't worry about it. Here's the Astros. That's a good spot, Justin, for the Yordan Alvarez aspect of it. 9 teams left. Next one's live. .901 is offering the Braves for the Red Sox. Interesting trade offer. Those are two pretty linear teams, I would say. Mostly they're pretty much about the same price in most of the pick your team rounds. Softball Mom has the Royals, so you'll be looking for those Jack Caglione rookies. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. There's only 8 teams left now. David She's offering Red Sox for White Sox. There's a lot of teams that are available right now for trade. Red Sox, you got rookies of Marcelo Meyer here, Roman Anthony here. White Sox, you got Murakami here. Oh yeah, he's looking for the other Chicago team for sure. Once somebody spins him up. That other Chicago team, it's going to be a good one for the PCAs. Softball Mom is going to be taking the Softball Mom shower. Turn the timer up to 3 minutes. The quick 3-minute shower. I've had some quick ones too in the shower in my career, especially when I was getting up for work and having to be out the door, and I was already running super late. Man, there's been some times I've rolled into school pretty late. Darren has the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck, and Smiley Man's payment is cleared. Here you go. This is your spin. Smiley Man is going to be taking the Diamondbacks off the board. So now there's only 6 teams left. They are the Cubs with the PCA MVP buybacks. The Yankees with Cam Schlittler, rookies, Aaron Judge, and don't forget Ben Rice in 2025 Platinum rookies. So got the Padres, Giants, the Rays, and the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. I had 2 showers today myself. I get like 2 showers a day because I go swimming most days with my wife and kids. So get one in the morning, and then after dinner, we usually go for an after dinner swim and then come back in and get another shower because it wants to smell like chlorine the rest of the night. Darren is going to be taking the Blue Jays spot. Good luck with the Jays. 5 spots left. You got a 1 in 5 chance at the Yankees. 40% chance of the Cubs or Yankees here. Coming up. Now we're glitching out at $1 with only 3 seconds left. Somebody might get a $1 spot. Now it's letting you bid. Next one here, it's going to be Justin AZ. San Diego Padres off the board. Thanks, Justin. You got a 50-50 shot of the Cubs or Yankees now. There's only 4 teams left. Cubbies coming off the board here. Good luck with the Cubs. Looking for the PCA buybacks. Going to David. He got his team. Very nice for David. And hopefully some more Pete Crow Armstrong to add to that big stack of chrome that he's already got. To take to the hobby shop and turn in for credit. 3 teams left. 1 in 3 chance of the Yankees now. Next one's live. And we've got the Yankees going here. Tom, congrats, Tom. Way to hop in at the right time. Getting the Yankees. Only 2 teams left now. Then we'll be ready to go. Final 2 teams. 10 o'clock. We've got about 2 hours left or so. Usually go until around midnight. Sometimes a little longer. Mickey Mantle, 1963 tops. 38 seconds left on it. Do I bet on it or not? Nah, it's overpriced. It's already $50. I like how eBay has these insights now. You can see exactly what like market value is. You don't have to go back through and look at comps and stuff like that on Card Ladder or anything. They got all their own data there. I trust it pretty much. We've got the Giants going to J. Scott Black. Good luck in the very final team. It's going to be the Rays. Looking for Camaneros. Good luck. Rays are the last team out, and then we'll get started with this one. Colorado Grandpa taking down the final team. You got the Rays. Thank you very much. Good luck with Tampa. We'll go ahead and get the list printed out here and see what we can do with this 4th round of the night. And we'll see if we can get that jumbo round going next from the picker teams. It's the biggest round of the night in terms of sheer number of cards. We had a free team we gave away in this break. We gave away the Angels to SE 4285. So I'm going to make sure I note that. And now that I've done that, I can print the list out here. Let's see, file print. And we're good to go. Platinum and Chrome, our first Chrome hobby box of the night. We are going to go ahead and commit to that jumbo round next. It's pinned down below. I want to do one of those. I'll put a poll up, though, for the random team break number 5, because we're going to get back to a random team break, too, for you, too. But I want to do another. I want to knock off one of the pick your team rounds. Random team break number 5, you can go with, let me see here, get you some choices. Second place, Under Wraps Bats times 2 boxes. That came in second, lost by 1 vote. Also losing by 1 vote was 3 opening day boxes to this round. So we're putting both of those back on the poll for the next time. We're also going to offer you 2026 Bowman. And it'll be a Breaker's Delight box. We're going to offer you, what else? I haven't put 2025 Bowman Chrome on the checklist yet. We'll put that out there too. All right, here we go. Good luck. Start off with, let's do Flagship Chrome first. In this random team break. See if we can find some Jordan Alvarez's. PCAs, and to some extent Ohtani, although Ohtani is the most valuable card. Might not be winning the MVP this year, though, unless he really gets hot the last 5 weeks. Still playing great. I mean, he's one of the best hitters in the game. About 30 home runs, 290 average, 80-plus RBIs. Not stealing anything because he's had knee issues all year. Not quite what we're used to with Ohtani. We're usually used to him hitting like over 40 home runs, 50 home runs. But he's been pitching this year, and when he has pitched, he's been very good on the mound. But, man, PCA is ahead of him right now. Here we go. That's a nice one. Diamond Moments, Clemente. That's probably worth like $5. That's his 3,000th hit picture. McGonigal on the base. Gotta hope for something big out of here. And this is a nice start. It's not going to be super huge because it's not a rookie, but it's a James Wood gold /50. Get that one top loaded up. Not too shabby right there. Congratulations to Washington. Justin AZ taking that one home. Good job, Justin. Looks like I might have to open up another pack of top loaders for this bad boy. There's typically 2 numbered cards per box. Unless you see a black and white, then that usually takes the spot. Flores Refractor right there. Hunter Goodman, Brandon Phillips. So, not too much going on yet. McGonigal rookie, Diamond Moments, and a gold /50. These boxes are like $410 a piece, so always hopeful we're going to get something that's going to approach $400 in these. And the profit challenge that Patrick did, we ended up getting like $530 worth of value out of a box. Sapphire dropped today, actually, so it went on sale and sold out today in minutes. Well, I guess it was EQL, so you had until 1 p.m. to sign up for it. I didn't get any, so it's going to be really expensive for me to get some of those boxes now. Just insanely expensive. That Taxis home pulled it out of 5 wild style PCA. Missed out on buying it. Man, that's rough. Oh, TJ picked up the Royals. Thank you very much. Softball Bomb bought a Chrome Hoy box from DSG for $375 and got a Miz auto. Sold the other day for $800. That is awesome. Very nice. PCA on the refractor. Or not PCA. Pete Alonso, the polar bear. And there is our auto, Zach Cole. On-card auto goes to Houston. Unfortunately, it's not a big thing. There's a Mike Trout for your son, so not too bad, SE. You did get a Mike Trout refractor. I'll get that one top loaded up for your son. Caglione and Murakami and a wild style Murakami. And how about, look at that, it's a red out of 5. So Stat Packs was just talking about how he missed out on a PCA out of 5 wild style. Now we get a red for ourselves. It's a big one. Smiley Man taking the Murakami rookie wild style numbered red /5 right there. That's going to be worth quite a bit of money. Very nice. Sorry says that will play. Stat Packs thinks that might be an over $1,000 card right there for you, Smiley. You might want to check it out over on eBay, see if you can figure out a comp on this. That's a fantastic hit right there. The chat's agreeing. Over $1,000 on the Murakami red rookie. Very nice. Red out of 5. Rookie card. And, man, these Chrome boxes recently have been something else. That one card pays for 2 boxes. Plus, if we're doing the profit challenge again, these Chrome boxes have been hitting. I was about ready to wave the white flag in defeat on this box after I saw freaking Zach Cole come out. It wasn't even freaking numbered. Just like a $5 auto, and now we got a potential $1,000 card. Like Nasario said, that will play. All right. Really nice. That'll pay for both of these boxes in this round, basically. Now it's time for the other box. It's Platinum Anniversary, which is a very popular release. I don't even know if that would be considered a case hit. It's just the numbered card just so happened to be a red. There's 2 numbered cards per box. Here we go with all these. You'll probably see 5 to 7 numbered cards amongst all of this. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky. You usually get 2 numbered cards per box, and sometimes one of them is just a 1 of 1 or a red out of 5 or an Otani to 25 or something like that. 2 numbered inserts. That is rare. You're right. Yeah, our 2 numbered cards both being inserts. Don't see that often. James Wood and Murakami. Good box right there. After I love the 2000 finest video from earlier today on YouTube that we put up. Thanks, man. It is a nice... I just wish they weren't so sticking together. There's Josh Hader to 50 for the Astros. This is a beautiful set. That 55 design. I can't wait till next year. 56 will be even better. Got James Wood right there. This is rookie card. Mark Grace is a gold, numbered to 50. And we've got the Darryl Strawberry. This is the city variation. There's 4 of these per case. About 1 in 3 boxes will give you one. It's a nice hit. Going out to the Mets, SE will get this one. So congratulations. That's pretty good. And our autograph is freaking David Festa, numbered to 150. The Minnesota Twins will get the hit going to Sea Beast. David Festa always throws a big wet blanket over everything when he comes out. He signed a bunch in 2025. He's like the Drew Thorpe of this product. I guess Drew Thorpe is in this product too. So Venom says the out of 10 sold for $850, and no out of 5 Murakami has sold yet. So if an out of 10 sold for $850 about a month ago, that's easily $1,000 card. You know, maybe $1,500. That's some good stuff for sure. Murakami about $1,500. White Sox Tom says Drew Thorpe might be coming back soon. So that's good news. There's that poll, by the way, if you're wondering what opening day is, it's not the old opening day boxes that used to cost like $20. No, these are the big boy, like $400 road to opening day boxes. I should have put the whole title there so you weren't confused, but that one will be coming up next if it holds on after the jumbo packs. We're doing the jumbo round next. We'll knock off another one of the pick your team rounds. Then we'll get back to a random team break, and it's pretty close between that and the Under Wraps bats. Stat packs is just for reference, and out of 10 is listed now for $1,500. So, you know what? The out of 5, if you want to sell it, I'd list it for $3,000. Best offer. Somebody comes along and offers you $2,200, $2,300, you take it. Smiley, you got maybe a $2,000 card now. I don't think I've gotten any of the basketball backs yet. I don't really look at the backs that often. I know that I think Steve was the one that told me to check Trevor Hoffman because he saw a break that had a basketball back. There's Chase Petty. I'd probably only recognize it on the cards that are flipped. The Petty's a blue to 150 for the Reds. This is the last stack in this round. The autograph is gone. There's Angel Martinez. It's to 99. And Junior Camanero's to 250. Tons of numbered cards in this product. I think that was like 7 numbered cards. Plus a city variation. Yeah, 3,000. I mean, if they're going to list a out of 10 for... I'd throw it up there for 3,000, you know, and see what people will come at you with. If they come at you at over $2,000, I would take it. Dustin May took 109 miles an hour off his back. Yikes. That's going to leave a mark for sure. Yeah, that's crazy. Like being 60 feet 6 inches away from these huge hitters that have exit velocities of like 120 miles an hour. I know I'd have trouble following through pitching to these guys. I'd be crapping my pants out there. I need an L screen. All right, we're doing the jumbo pack round right now. So if you'd like to grab any of the spots, there are 13 teams left. Let me grab all the jumbos for you. This will be a nice round. We've got some 2015 Bowmans. Got some 2021. Looking for Tarek Skubal. Series 1s. Got some update. How about some 2019s? Tatis rookie. Pete Alonso rookie in there as well. To search for. Austin Riley rookie is another one. This is all aces hunting right there. The 2023 also got 2014. It's an old one. Got some Bowman packs in there from 2021. We've got some 2025 Series 2s in there. Got to get some update in there from 2025. That was a really good set. We've got some 2022 Series 2 in there. Looking for the short prints of Bobby Witt and J-Rod. So there's 20 packs right there. They're all jumbos. There'll be a lot of cards in this round. Here comes the Arizona Diamondbacks off the board first. They're down to just $16. And oh, TJ just grabbed the Red Sox in this round. Thank you very much. Red Sox are yours. Sell off these last 8 or 9 teams. We'll be ready to go. Reptile says we use an L screen now in softball in Florida. Like in regular games, they put an L screen out there. If you don't know what an L screen is, it's like a screen that goes in front of the pitcher. So the pitcher can throw the pitch, then they're protected behind a screen in the shape of an L. There's the Diamondbacks going off the board. Good luck. Here's the Orioles down to $24. They're next. And the Orioles are going to be sold to Nasario. Thank you very much. Here's the Cubbies, knocking them down to 33. Cubs are up for grabs. Yep, they've got L screens in batting practice and home run derby. Donald has the Cubbies. Thank you very, very much. Said I missed your finest earlier, says Donald. Don't worry. It's on YouTube. You can check it out whenever. Next, we've got the Guardians down to $19. Yeah, it's a beautiful set. 2000 finest. Only thing is the cards are sticking all together. They weren't damaged or anything. It was just kind of a little bit annoying. Took twice as long as it would have. Trying to peel those apart. Next up, we got the Guardians going to monkey business. Thank you very much. Here comes the Astros next. We're going to knock them down to $25, and the Astros are live right now. Yeah, I guess so. They've been laying together 25 years. The nice thing is they're chrome, so they're somewhat protected. I feel if they were paper, they'd all just bleed and blend together. Like 2001 Topps always does. Upper Deck with that UV coating was another one that was really, really bad. Those would always get all bricked up. That one's going to be sold to Colorado Grandpa. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left. Here's one of them. The Twins, down to $17. What happens if you don't get any cards? That's very rare, but if it does happen, I send you a free hobby pack. Happened a couple times last night. And I just put a free sealed hobby pack in there. Gotta send you something. I know a lot of breakers will just send you random base cards. But that's dumb because you don't have a chance to get any numbered cards or relics or autos in there. At least with this, you got a shot. Something extra. Like here, take this 50 cents worth of random base cards. Like that's not cool. We've got the Twins going off the board of the Goonies fan. Good luck. Here's the Oakland A's down to $39, and they are live right now. Goodies fan says the glossy cards, I loved them as a kid and trying to break them apart isn't fun, I know. I just give up, I don't even try. The worst is when you try to do it and there's like a good player and then you peel them apart and then there's all this paper loss on the card. You're like, okay. We've got Donald grabbing that spot. Thanks, Donald. Last one out, it's the Giants. I'll start them off at $25. San Francisco Giants. Last team out, and we'll be all sold out and ready to go with all these jumbos. Biggest round of the night, for sure, in terms of total number of cards for everybody. The Giants are going to be sold. We're all sold out. This round's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Get this list copied and pasted into Pick Your Team round number 4. Oh, here the girls fighting downstairs. Elsa's yelling at Emmy for coughing. It's keeping her up. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. The next Pick Your Team round that's closest is probably the Tier 1 round. I don't think we also got Pristine in there tonight, too. I can't wait to do that one. So that's listed there for you. Jay Finn grabbing a spot in Pristine. Thanks very much. And then we've got a poll running for our break that we'll do after this one. Let's get into it. 20 of these jumbo packs. Here's some Bowman. Start with these. Hoping for a few autos out of these. These 20 packs. And maybe some numbered stuff. Mackenzie Gore was a good prospect back then with the Padres. Traded in the Juan Soto deal of 2022. Nothing much in this first pack. Here's the other one. The road to opening 8 boxes are in the lead. The Pristine break will be going probably closer to midnight. But it will be going. If people start hopping on and grabbing spots, it'll go a lot quicker. Pristine is currently about, let me take a look at it for you. It is 10 spots away from running. So if we get 10 spots sold, we're running it. How about we do the 2022s next? Is that a numbered card? I didn't see a numbered card. Oh, yeah, you're right. Xavier Edwards. Good eye. That was kind of tough to see. Nasario with the Eagle Eye Award of the night. It is an Xavier Edwards number to 125. Good news is, probably would have caught it when we're sorting in every card chips, so even if I missed it a second time. Every card chips. All this base that you see, every single one of these cards I'm going to be looking at again and carefully, painstakingly sorting out. That's a gold foil. Those aren't numbered, but I'm still going to sleeve it. Supposedly, they were limited to 700 copies. So they're actually more rare than regular gold numbered cards by a good bit. About 3 times as rare. Jason Castro. I don't think they do the golds anymore. They've since been replaced with a yellow foil, which are numbered to 299. Next one up in the 20 jumbo pack round. Let's see what we can do with this one. O'Neal Cruz rookie is in there. I swear it looks like he put on 30 pounds since coming back from the injured list. He was hurt for like 2 months. And we've got a case hit right here. Raffy Devers for the Boston Red Sox. Very nice. Case hit. You don't see those all that often, those HFAs. Get it top loaded up for the Red Sox. No autos yet. Just all base cards the rest of the way there. That is a nice hit. Congratulations, though, TJ, on that one. Get it top loaded up. Wonder how Red Sox fans feel about Raffy Devers. They hate the guy. They like him. Let's do some update 2021s. Picker Team 5 is the closest going. It will likely be Random Team Break 5 next, unless Picker Team 5 sells 9 spots. The Goonies fan picking a spot in Pristine, putting it closer. Now 9 spots to go for Pristine to run. But everything runs. Like, nothing carries over to like another stream or anything like that. Jordan Romano right there on the gold. Perdomos, that's a good hit. The foil rookie right there. Scherzer 1994 tops. And all of our base from your favorite design ever, 2021 tops. RWD, long-time watcher, first-time buyer. Thanks, man. Hope we can get you something. All right, here we go. The other update pack. Let's see what we've got here. DJ Peters, we have a hit. It is the manufactured patch. Braden just picking up a spot. I think Softball Mom grabbed one too. Thank you very much, guys. Manufactured patches aren't a thing anymore. Kind of wish that they were, at least to be a bonus hit. They basically just took it away. Said no more manufactured patches for you. And oh, by the way, we're going to charge like an extra $100 a box. All right, next up, let's do the Series 1 and look for Skoo Balls. Joe Dell rookie. He's with Cleveland. I haven't really checked in on him much recently. Casey Mize now with the Padres. So these 2021 rookies on the move now because they're near the end of their 6 years. They're about ready to be a free agent. Here we have Luis Garcia. That's a good one. He's now with the Yankees. He's a slugger. Max Muncy Gold is in there. And a bunch of base cards here. Luis Robert got a gold rookie cup. I like that, Luis Garcia. That's not bad. Mize missed a step on the stairs in the dugout and sprained his ankle. Are you serious? That guy is so injury prone. Adele has 80-something RBIs. Man. I remember Adele was always up and down. Like, he just could not really catch on for a few years. And then he finally earned his spot full-time last year. I think we got an autograph coming up here. It is going to be a rookie auto of Brady Singer, 1986. Brady Singer rookie auto, not too shabby. And Whit Merrifield was sticking to it for a second. By the way, this card, if you look it up, I bet you sells for over $100 on eBay. I almost can guarantee it. Look it up. The fake Shohei Ohtani relic. I don't know why those cards always go for so much. They act like it's a real freaking card. It's literally a picture. I'll top load it up. That Ohtani is worth more than that Brady Singer autograph, which is crazy. And it's just a little fun insert. It's like not even like a real relic. It's just a fake relic. They're not even trying to like make it look like a real relic either. There's even a border around it. All right, next up, we'll do probably this is, I don't know if this will be an unpopular opinion or not, but 2015 Bowman is my least favorite design ever, even beating out 2021 Topps, which is crazy. You can't see any of the names unless they're chrome, like literally none of them. First Bowmans that you're looking for in here are this guy, Austin Riley. And you're also looking for Kyle Tucker. So we'll see if we can get any of them. Tyler J. prospect card right there. Caprillion would make the big leagues. And we get an autograph DJ Stewart, we'll take it. He made the big leagues. No King Tuck in there, though. Here's the other one. When I was at the Dodgers game on Friday last week, when Kyle Tucker came up, everyone in the Dodgers, all the fans, they started going crazy for him. Like, he got the second biggest applause behind Ohtani. There he is, Kyle Tucker. And I was thinking, is this like a Bronx cheer? Are they like, there's Mountcastle first, are they being serious? Or, like, it was over the top for like a 230 hitter. We got Austin Riley. That's a good one. Team color match numbered to 150. They said don't boo him. So everybody is just, there's a Devers. That's an early Devers card. He's that fragile that it was like over the top, like he's the greatest player ever. And I was just like, they got to be mocking him, right? Trey Turner got the same thing from the Phillies. It was a Reddit thing. Yeah, I couldn't tell, but it definitely was out of the ordinary. Like, why are you treating a 230 hitter with 7 home runs this way? Crazy stuff. Stuff you notice at a baseball game. All right, next here's some 2019. These packs were big, 50 cards per pack back then. They've since cut it to 40. Looking for the Vladdy. Pete Alonso, Tatis. We got a Brandon Morrow black. That's not too bad. It's going to be numbered to 67. Chris Sale, that's a short print. World Series short print right there. Very nice for Boston. No signs yet of Vladdy. So we get to the next pack now. Another 2019er. Good old Marcell Ozuna in there. That bum. Something looks like it's a relic maybe in the middle of this pack with a gold card of Chris Davis. And nope, it's a fake out. Raleigh Fingers. Unfortunately, not seeing any Vladdy here either. Although he's probably not even the best rookie in this anymore. Vladdy's been so bad this year. Tatis Takeover is the best rookie. Tatis has been playing really, really well the last 2 months. So who's got an 066 batting average? Kim? I saw him, Kim. Jeez. Alonso has been picking up the pace. Yeah, he's been really helping out the Orioles. Here's some update coming up next. This is 2025 for the good 2025 rookies. We've got something numbered right here out of 99. Bunch of stuff all upside down. It's going to be green. And it's Steven Matz. Green foil. Nothing too crazy there. It's Tyler Callahan. He was with the Pirates for a little bit. It's his rookie card. Pretty forgettable player. The next one up now. .066 is really, really bad. Yeah, that's terrible. Rookie on the foil. That's a good one. And we've got Carlos Duran on the blue to 150. So getting some numbered stuff out of the 2025s. Braxton Ashcraft, rookie. He's been probably the best Pirates starter this year. He was an all-star. Sox Tom says Braves are going to walk it off. Very nice. Smiley Man says best way to DM you about that Murakami before we ship it out. You just tell me what you want to tell me about it right now. I'll be shipping it out first thing tomorrow morning, so let me know. Here's 2023, looking for the all aces. We got, we have an all aces card. We got 2 all aces card in here. 2 all aces and a hit. Oh, darn it. 2 all aces, and it's Corbin Burns and Justin Verlander. Why couldn't it have been Ohtani? The Ohtani's $1,000 card in the PSA 10. Raw, it's like $400. Man, oh man. That was pretty wild. 2 all aces card in the same pack. And we get a hit in there too with the Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins spot. All right, here's 2014 coming up next. That was a stacked pack. 2 all aces cards in there is pretty wild. We've got a framed auto in a 2014 Topps Jumbo pack coming up. What? I never see that. The framed autos, you see that in like Gold Label and Museum Collection. You never see it in flagship Topps. Let's see who it's going to be. We've got our hits in here, a gold card of Wei Yin Chen. We're going to have a red foil of Chris Tillman. Who's this mysterious? Oh, it's Cal Ripken Jr. What is this? A Cal Ripken Jr. 1982 Topps Traded? It is a remake of the card with a metal silver frame. That is pretty wild. Numbered to 199. That is really, really cool. Nassara says the O's are really pulling through for me in this round. Man, that's pretty nice. I thought that was going to be an autograph. That's a great card right there in the 2014 pack. 2 packs left, and then we'll get to the next round. It's going to be your Jumbos of 2026. We got Murakami right there. Should I go through your consignment? You want to sell it? If you wanted to sell a high dollar card like that, I mean, I can ask right now if anybody out there is interested in it. And we can, I mean, if you want to make it easy, Smiley, how about a 0% commission? I find you someone to buy it right now, and I just ship it to them. Yeah, that way you won't have to pay me the 50% commission fee, because usually I do 50-50. On a bigger car like that, though, I don't think I would take 50%. We could figure something else out. But if anybody wants that Murakami in here, let Smiley know. So you won't have to pay the higher fees if it was going to go on one of those big boy auction houses or wherever. Yeah, $5. We pulled the Murakami Red Wild Style for Smiley in the last round. It is a very, very valuable card. There's a black out of 10 listed for $1,500. I think you could see it. I'm about ready to sort that round, so it's only going to be available for a little while longer. Here it is. If anyone's interested in this, put your offers in there right now to Smiley. Just freshly pulled last round. Estimated between $2,000 and $3,000. There's the last pack. You know, honestly, if I would say, yeah, I would love to sell it for you, but I don't think I can get you $2,000 for it. Unless we had some of our big boys in here that are willing to open up the checkbook. I don't know. That is a big card. That's a nice card, too. Cal Ripken Jr., numbered to 150. The Orioles just continue to hit. Sal Stewart in there as well. Yet another one. So that's pretty wild for the Orioles spot. A Cal Ripken Jr. gold framed card. And now you also get a really nice Ripken relic numbered to 150. Like, what's going on, Orioles? That's a great round for you. That was an Orioles break for sure. They had the round locked down. So congratulations, Nasario, picking up those Orioles and killing it. We're going to our next round now. Pick your team 4 with all of those cards in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in it. We're going to give away a free spot in the next round because it's a random team break. That was a recap. There's so many hits. Might take me like 3 minutes to go back and find them all. But yeah, those will all be coming tomorrow. The next closest one is Pristine, by the way. So I'll pin that. It's Pristine and Tier 1. One of those two will be coming up. But you guys voted in this poll. Let's do that. And you voted for the opening day boxes. So this will be a great round. These opening day boxes, if you forgot about them, we haven't opened them for a few weeks. But they are absolutely loaded. And by loaded, talked about the checklist for the autographs. Every box has an on-card auto. And they are $400 a box. You can buy them right now and blow out if you wanted to. You can even check for yourself. There is a numbered card in every one. There you go. Just to show you that's the boxes I got to go find. Road to opening day. But the reason there's so much is the autograph checklist is really, really loaded. Like, you've got Shohei Ohtani on that checklist. Like, probably your best chance of finding an Ohtani is out of this, an Ohtani autograph. Because there's only 55 other players in there, and we haven't found one yet. But we've hit some big ones like Ben Rice rookie autos out of here and everything else. So we're going to get road to opening day 3 of these boxes for you. And we're also going to give you my final All-Star Mega Box, which also have a bunch of numbered stuff in them. Usually on average 3 parallels per All-Star Game box. Last box we did had a relic and 2. So this will be a great round. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this one started up. It is random team break number 5. Random team break number 5. Triple box break of 2026. Road to opening day. Plus ASG Mega. Stands for All-Star Game Mega Box. MLB teams, we'll get them all in there. And we're all set up, ready to go. Good luck, everybody. First one in this round. And oh, by the way, there's 56 autos in the checklist. Every team has at least one auto, except for one team. The only team that doesn't have an auto is the Cardinals. I believe it would have been Aaron Otto, and he was traded to the Diamondbacks or something, so they just took him out. But usually, like, it's every team's best player that has an auto. So, yeah, Red Sox are pretty loaded in this. They've got 5 autos in this checklist. It's going to be a good one. Good luck, everybody. 3 boxes. We are starting this one off right now. Good luck. Who do the Mets have? They got Juan Soto on the checklist. I think the Mets have a couple autos in here, actually. They're a pretty good one, too. Yeah, it is the team's best players that they put in here. Brock is going to take the first one here. Thanks, Brock. Starting things off with the A's. Look for the Nick Kurtz autos. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And there's also numbered stuff. Every box has a numbered card, too. And they're all low numbered to 26 or less. They didn't make that many boxes either. They sold out immediately, like within less than a minute. And these boxes have been drying up, and that's why they're shooting up in price. Rocky's going off the board to Justin AZ. Thank you very much. They have Kyle Karros, if I remember correctly, rookie auto. Next one's live. Yes, get the autograph checklist up. It's a loaded checklist. 2026 Road to Opening Day. Justin AZ has our next one. Thank you very much, Justin. Next one up, you're gonna have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They got Corbin Carroll on the checklist. It's pretty much every team's best player on the autograph checklist. Looking at it, Arizona, yep, Corbin Carroll. Angels, Mike Trout. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Reds, for example, Ellie De La Cruz. It's all the players. It's pretty much the best player from each team. Love this checklist. Next one's live right now. Do the Marlins have a player? It's their rookie, Agustin Ramirez. Does he bat cleanup for you guys? But yeah, he's the Marlin. Every team has an auto except for one. It's the Cardinals. Next one here, this one's going to go to $52, and it's going to go to OTJ. It'll be the Angels. You're looking for the Mike Trout autograph. Good luck. Cards with the boys, grabbing the Diamondbacks in pristine. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. We'll be getting into one of those pick your team rounds next after this one, whether it be pristine or tier one of those two. Be coming up next. The Mets are off the board. Next, going to Justin AZ, looking for the Soto autograph. Good luck. Next one is now live. Wasn't Ramirez part of the Jazz Chisholm trade? He may have been. Good call. I can't remember, actually. Next up, T-Med's going to have it. It'll be the Phillies. Good luck with the Philadelphia Phillies. They go off the board at $53. And, of course, with the Phillies, you'll be looking for their best player, Kyle Schwarber. Next one is live right now. Good luck. Kyle Schwarber auto would be sick. This one's going to Justin at 59. Thanks, Justin. You're going to get yourself the Cardinals. Ah, darn it. That's the only team that doesn't have an autograph. They have numbered stuff, but no autos. So now every single team left in the break has an autograph. Next one is now live. Uncle Flo's taking the next one here. Uncle Flo, thank you very much. Got the Minnesota Twins going your way. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is now up for grabs. Cards with the boys has this one at 55. Monkey Business says, is there a giveaway? Yes, there is. This one's going to go with the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Of course, with Detroit, we'll be looking for their big boy, Tarek Skubal. 2-time Cy Young Award winner. We're doing that team giveaway here after this one. Next one's live right now. It'll be a free $55 to $60 value spot coming up. Yeah, Mikey, I think we're going to make this one buyers as well. The first 3 were followers. Then the last one was buyers, so followers are up 3-1. There's the Astros. Going to Justin AZ, looking for the Bryce Matthews rookie auto. And here we go. I'm going to give you a free team right now. These are like $60 spots, and it's for free. As long as you bought something at any point. It doesn't have to be a $60 spot in this break. You can go buy a $15 spot in one of the pick your team rounds. There's some teams that are under 20 bucks there. And that will unlock it for you if you haven't bought a spot yet. But it's live right now at the bottom of your screen. A free team in this round. I guess it's the top corner of your screen. But the next one is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. I see you might be done for the night, but hey, you can still stick around and win some free teams too. I mean, you won one already. You might get another one. It wouldn't be the first time we've had somebody win 2 teams in one night. Jeremy North did that feat a couple times. Uncle Flo's going to have this one at 63. It's the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Look for that Ellie De La Cruz auto. Next one's now live. Justin's got this one. Thanks, Justin. Justin's got the Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. With the Orioles, you're looking for their best player, Gunnar Henderson. That was before Pete Alonso got traded over there. And the next one is going live right, or I guess not traded, but signed from free agency. Next one's live right now. Gunnar Henderson. He was in 4th place in the MVP race a few years back. He's been kind of struggling ever since. See if he can get his career turned back on the right path. Yeah, the O's were crazy last round. This time we got the Washington Nationals going off the board. We've hit the James Wood in here a couple times. James Wood is what you're looking for, autographs. Good luck, A-Team. Next one's live. I think the first box this I ever did, we hit a James Wood auto out of 25. Oh, yeah. So all the autos are numbered to 99 or less. So all the autos are numbered, and every box also has a numbered card to 26 or less. OTJ's got the next one, and it'll be the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. As you can imagine, their big opponent was Cal Raleigh, but that was coming off a 60 home run season. He did hit 4 home runs in 4 consecutive at-bats this week. Next one's now live. Monkey business is I let my rabbit chew up in a pack, pulled Ohtani Gold to 26. Luckily, she didn't damage the card. Yeah, that would have been bad. There's OTJ taking the Dodgers. You'll be looking for that Ohtani. Yes, indeed. Ohtani has an autograph in there with the Dodgers spot, along with Sasaki and Yamamoto and Freeman. Good luck. We're keeping an eye out for all that. We got 3 boxes in this round. Next one's live right now. So there's lots of chances for everybody to hit. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I had an Ohtani card that ended up on my garage floor and got ran over by my lawnmower. It's totally destroyed. And yes, it's a 2018 update rookie card. I think it was a Legends in the making. It's like a $100 card now. That happened like 2 years ago. I was so mad about that. I was like, how did that even end up on the floor? Brock with the Rays. Good luck. Of course, you're looking for their big guy, Junior Caminero. Next one's up for grabs. At the time it happened, it was a $20 card. Now it's like $100. Okay, give her junk wax pack next time. That would be like me letting Jackson open a pack and then there's like something crazy in there. We got Beth taking the next one. Beth is going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one is now live. There's a free team being given away in this round. If you haven't clicked in yet, you've got about 25 seconds. Grab a team real quick. You got 16 seconds. Softball Mom is going to have this one. Thank you very much, Lauren. You are going to get the Chicago Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. And Jay Finn is going to get the free team. Jay Finn, congratulations. You can choose from the following teams. We can give you the Blue Jays, and you could chase the Vlad Jr. autograph. You could take the Texas Rangers, and Texas has Corey Seager, Langford, and Jack Leiter. They've got 3 autos in there. Take the San Diego Padres, take the Marlins, or the Guardians, any of those. Which one do you want to go with? You get 10 seconds or so to decide, then we got to continue on. Our says go fish. Taking the Guardians off the board. All right, it's a free team for Jay Finn. Cleveland is yours. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Jot them down. You're welcome, Jay Finn. Thank you very much for participating in the breaks. The Guardians, by the way, if you're wondering who you're chasing there, the autograph for the Cleveland Guardians is, as you would imagine, Jose Ramirez, but they also have Stephen Kwan. We have the Twins available via trade. Uncle Flo's got the Twins up for grabs. Brock takes this one at $50. It'll be the Royals. Kansas City with a good spot. Kansas City Royals have Jack Caglione rookie autos in here. Next one's live right now. Toronto Blue Jays going to Braden, looking for the Vladdy. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 9 teams remain. And our next spin is going to go to Beth, taking the Yankees, looking for the Ben Rice rookie auto. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one is now live. And of course, it's not just Ben Rice with the Yankees. You got Aaron Judge in there too. Cam Schlittler rookie autos. It's a great spot. Got the Padres going off the board to Brock. Good luck with San Diego. Only 7 teams remain now. They'll be ripping into these. It's a real solid round. This one came in second place by 1 vote in the last 2 random team break polls. Now it's their turn to shine. Next one up, it's going to be the Buccos. Going to Psalms. Looking for the Paul Skeens autograph. Next one's live. Only 6 teams left. And there's some good ones. You got the Braves with the Acuna Jr. autograph still out there. They also have Drake Baldwin on the checklist. You've got the Boston Red Sox. You have the most autos in here. They've got 5 autos. Roman Anthony, Garrett Crochet, Marcelo Meyer, Connolly Early, and Peyton Tolley rookie autos. And Tolley's a good one. Got the Chicago White Sox and Colson Montgomery rookie autos, along with Kyle Teal rookie autos. Murakami's got cards in there, but no auto. You're looking for his number stuff. The Marlins with the Augustine Ramirez, and of course the Brew Crew, Jacob Mizorowski rookie autos are in here, along with Chorio and Yelich. Rangers off the board there. Go no TJ. They've got 3 autos in there, along with Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford. Good luck. Next one's live. 5 teams remain. It's the Brew Crew next to A-Team. Looking for the Miz. Good luck. Only 4 teams left now. Next one's live. Next one here, it's going to be the Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Good luck with the Sox. 3 teams left. The Braves and White Sox are still out there, along with the Marlins. Next one is now live. And it's going to be Uncle Flo taking down the Marlins. So he takes the bullet for you guys, takes the Marlins off the board. And now, thank you, Uncle Flo. Who knows, maybe we'll get the Ramirez auto. Now you got 2 great teams left. The Braves and the White Sox. Final 2. Here you go. Sometimes the fish will hit. Some nights they're a hot team. Braves coming off the board here. Going to Softball Mom. Congratulations, Lauren. I know you like them. Last team out, 100% chance of the White Sox, and they're alive right now. Monkey Business loves Matt Olson. He's a solid player. I know TJ is going to have the White Sox. We are all sold out and ready to go with this one. Random team break number 5. Gave away a free team in this round, so I got to make sure I note that real quick before I print this list out. Let's see here. Jay Finn got the free team, took the Cleveland Guardians off the board. small print. And we'll be doing a pick your team round next. And it looks like it's going to be Pristine. It's only 3 spots away from us running it anyway. So Pristine is next. That's a really fun one to do. It's the 3 encased autos. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to get into it. Now, without further ado, let's get into the road to opening day. We've got the All-Star Mega Box. This is the last one I got. I'm going to have to track down some more of these. Three parallels in every one of these. That's pretty freaking good. All right, let's start with this stack right here. For us, this first time see the new opening day. Yeah, this is called Road to Opening Day. It's a an online-only release. Doc picking up the spot, grabbing the Tigers. Thank you very much. Already, I see one of the parallels in this box. It looks like an Aqua. Stats Packs is hoping for a PCA Superfractor. That'd be awesome. How much are the boxes? Road to Opening Day are 400. These they're 400 piece. These that we're opening right here, these boxes, the All-Star Game ones, I think they're around like 70 online, but you can get them in store for 50 plus tax. You can find them anywhere. That's what they used to be. But the Road to Opening Day, you're going to probably pay $400 for a blowout or somewhere like that because there's nowhere else to buy them. They never sold them in stores. Topps had them for like a minute for sale online, and they sold out. All the pictures will be from spring training. And you'll see it here in a minute. There's our first parallel, Tyrone Taylor on the Aqua. We've been averaging 3 total parallels out of here, which could be numbered cards or Aquas. So far, just 1 in this stack. Stats Packs is, guys, there's some good teams still available, and Pick Your Team 3 round coming up next with Pristine. I got to try to find some more of those boxes. I'm getting low on those too. But it's tough to keep them in stock because they're just so much. They're so expensive that I only like to buy a couple at a time. Pristine's up to $800, over $800 a box now, something like that. Stat Packs is I can never even get a box in my store. It's tough, I know. That's why a lot of times you just got to go, and if you want a box, you got to go to Blowout, and that's why they kind of have a little bit of a monopoly, it seems like. Sometimes you can only find it there, and if you can't find it there, you got to go to Steel City Collectibles, which their prices mirror Blowout. In fact, I think those guys are in cahoots with each other for their prices. They're always the same. I think they realize they don't have to. You know, most businesses, they are competitive. Like somebody's selling something for $500, you sell it for $480 if you can still create a margin on it. But I feel like in the hobby that we're in, they don't need to do that because there's such a limited supply of a lot of these products. A little disappointed there's not more numbered stuff in here. Just an Aqua and that's it. And there we go. There's a gold. So 2 parallels in this one. Taylor Walls for the Tampa Bay Rays. Not too much going on in that box. But not every mega is going to deliver. And now here we go. You're going to see 3 packs in here. 1 pack will have a numbered card, and 1 pack will be a base pack with your base cards, and then 1 pack will have the autograph. Been the first time in about a month that we've opened one of these, I feel like. Here we go. Typically, the numbered card is in the first one. There's Laddie. Here comes the numbered card. It is Dylan Cease, numbered to 26. We'll get that one top loaded up for the Blue Jays. Congratulations, Dylan Cease. Looking really good this year. Looking like maybe Cy Young. We'll see. Did I really go through all those top loaders already? Jeez. Like flying through top loaders tonight. This is the third box already. Open another one. All right, your Dylan Cease is all top loaded up and protected. Pretty low number to 26, so that deserves a top loader. It's George Springer. Parker Masick was an all-star this year. There's a Freeman. And Aaron Nola. This will be your autograph pack. Third pack is the hot pack. In every one of these. Riley Green starts it off. There's your Savage rookie. Here it comes. It's the numbered card right here. It's a third baseman. And it is going to be Kyle Karros. The Rockies get the hit. Justin A.Z. was probably all disappointed when he got it. It's numbered to 50. Gold Kyle Karros to 50 in the first box. Congratulations on that, Justin. So one of the worst teams in the break to get hits. Good thing we have more than one box. Next one up. Softball Mama has an out of 5. Cease. That's an awesome hit right there. You know, low-numbered stuff like that. Gotta love it. Here's box number 2. It'll likely be the same configuration, same hit presentation with a numbered card in the first pack. And here it is. The Astros, Jose Altuve doing the one-handed swings in spring training. Numbered 23 out of 26. Get it top loaded up for the Stros. Astros owned by also Justin A.Z. Congratulations, Justin. Braden had the Dylan Cease. Had to double check to make sure Justin wasn't taking every single hit here. But he's on a roll. There's the Marlins on the backside with Xavier Edwards. Gavin Williams starts this next one off. There's Max Fried. Eldridge rookie card. Marcell Ozuna all smiles. Now he's released. Probably sitting at home somewhere. And the autograph pack. Here comes the auto after Roki. Maybe not. Oh, it's going to be after the Xander Bogaerts. So it is going to be a redemption. Let's check the other cards real quick. Mike Trout's in there. A redemption autograph. Here you go. You're due to receive a road opening day autograph orange parallel. That's really good. That'll be numbered to 25. That is Nolan McLean rookie auto team color match to 25. Going out to Justin A.Z. again. Justin is having himself a round. Congratulations. Nice. Nolan McLean rookie auto to 25. Redemption. I usually don't even like top load the redemptions, but I did that one anyway. It's not really necessary because it's, you know, you're going to scratch the card all up anyhow. Monkey Business, man, do I want that. Yeah, that would have been the Mets. Would have been a nice spot to have in this one. We got one final box. And then we get into Pristine. First pack up with our numbered card. George Springer. Saw him a little bit earlier. Nathan Church, rookie card. There's Miller. Numbered card is going to be Bobby Witt. Numbered to 26. That's a nice hit for Kansas City. That's going to go to Brock. Get that one top loaded up for Brock. Bobby Witt will likely be a top 3 finisher for the American League Rookie of the Year this year. Here's number 2. Yandy Diaz starts it off. Another Bobby Witt base right there. Juan Soto. Last card in that pack. And Here we go. Did I say rookie there? I meant MVP. Top 3 MVP. Whoops, it's late. There's Jazz Chisholm. Roman Anthony rookie card. Here comes your final autograph. It is going to be what appears to be an orange parallel. Let's check the last 2 first. Yusei Kikuchi and Sandy Alcantara for the Marlins. This is going to be another Mets hit, John Tong. You got both of their big rookies. John Tong, and it also is numbered to 25. So you got McLean and the John Tong both to 25. And Justin cleans it up here as he goes with a clean sweep and gets all 3 autos. That is some great luck for Justin. And that's some good karma, too, because there's a few breaks where he ended up with the Marlins and the Rockies. So, Justin, congratulations. Patrick's headed off to bed. All right, Patrick, keep an eye out on your mail for all that stuff I sent you. Nice big brown box filled with about $1,200 worth of cards. Be nice. You got some really good stuff in that box. All right, so that rounds to the books, and let's get into Pristine. Let me go and grab some stuff. I got to get a Chrome Mega box for you, and I got to get a Pristine box. So there's your Chrome Mega. And I'll go track down the Pristine box from the other shelf. And in the meantime, here's all the Baltimore Orioles. They've been hitting tonight, and we'll knock them down to $24. You have a good one, Patrick. Hope to see you on our Friday stream. I'm almost half tempted to do logo fractors tomorrow. And here's your Pristine box. Yeah, those are sold. Tommy's got them. Tommy, thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox, down to just $39. We'll start them there. They're live right now. Pick your team round here. We've also got Tier 1 coming up after this. A-Team is going to have the Red Sox. Thanks, man. A-Team with the Sox. Next one up. How about the Tigers for just $44? Looking for McGonigal rookies. Knock them down to that price and start them there. Big Daddy picked up the Mariners. Thank you very much. You know TJ is going to have the Tigers here. Good luck with Detroit. Next one, it's the Mets. They absolutely killed it last round. They're down to 29. Good luck with the Mets. Colorado Grandpa says, one of the packages you just shipped me says there is a signature required. I know that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's automatically triggered by Whatnot. If you spend a certain threshold, I don't know what it is, if it's 300, 400, 500, something like that. If you spend a certain threshold, then they will automatically trigger a signature. It's just a safety thing. We got the Mets going to Monkey Business. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Oakland A's coming off the board down to 25. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sometimes you'll see it pop up. Sometimes not. Definitely over 500 says Awful Mom. So I don't know exactly the threshold, but I do know, like, I'll see, like, Whatnot will send me a message that says you were just charged X amount of money for signature. They charge the seller to cover that. So no problem. We've got the Oakland A's going to Psalms. Good luck with the Oakland A's. And here's the Phillies go next, knocking them down to $23. Start them down there. Nasario's got one coming tomorrow. That's probably from the Friday one, yeah. So the Friday show that I filmed out in California, you had a good bit of spots in that one. I bet that's what that one is. I sent that first thing when I got back on Monday. Do y'all like the in-person autographs? It's fun to go to the game and take some cards. Yeah, that is, you know what? I like the experience of actually getting it more so than the autograph on the card. It's still cool. Yeah. I I wouldn't want to buy that an in-person autograph personally that somebody else got, but if I got the auto for myself, it would mean something. Here's the Pirates going next. We'll knock them down to under $50 or 49. Start them down there. Yeah, like I would never go with like Paul Skeens on card auto that somebody else got. Like I'd be like, I don't even know if that's real. I don't want that. But if he signed it for me, that's something I would keep and I'd probably pass down. Be like, you know, Jackson, Paul Skeens, you know, that Hall of Famer, he signed this for me. Tell him the whole story. I have a Giancarlo Stanton baseball that he signed for me. He threw me the baseball in Atlanta at Turner Field. This was when he was still at the Marlins, and probably like 2016 or something like that. It was raining. It was pregame, so there was no batting practice. It was raining. He came out and played catch with Christian Yelich. And when he was done, I just stood up and held my glove up, and he threw me the ball. And then he walked over and signed for some random lady, and I just went down and had him sign the ball. It was really, really cool. Like, there was like, he signed for 3 people. It was like the only 3 people there. Here's the Giants going next. We'll knock them down to $25. I still have that somewhere. Joey Votto signed for me once at a baseball game. Dallas Keuchel signed for me once at a baseball game. Players usually don't sign during baseball games. If you want to get them, you got to get them like in spring training. You always see autograph hounds lined up. Every now and then a player will come along and sign a couple quick autos for a couple minutes. But it's really tough now with those stupid nets. There's the Giants going to Colorado Grandpa. Good luck with the Giants. And here are the Rangers for 19. Yes, spring training is a cheat code. They will all sign for you there, and there's so much access. It's really easy. You go to what you got to do is you got to go to the training site, like where they have their home base. Like Pirate City is where the Pirates train. If you have a kid with you, you're gonna get so many autographs. We've got the Rangers sold to OTJ. Thank you very much. Here's the Nationals down to 23. They're live next. A-Team says, we got Sal Frelick on a game ball, or at a game on a ball. The only Brewer that signed for someone wearing Reds gear. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that would put you to disadvantage, I guess, having Reds gear on. Reptile says, I live in spring training land. I go to Jupiter usually, home of the Blue Jays. Right? No. Jupiter, Florida. What is it? It is the Blue Jays, right? There's the Nationals. Or am I thinking of Dunedin? Okay, I'm thinking of Dunedin. Yeah, that's the other side of the state. Cardinals and Marlins. We've got the Nats going to Stats Packs. And here's, speaking of the Blue Jays, here they are. $25 for the Blue Jays. They're live right now. We'll start them there. If you go to spring training workouts before the games even start, like you're golden, because there's less competition. That's the way to do it. You get a bunch of no names too. No one is going to even know who they are. You should probably take a picture of it so that you can identify them later. Because sometimes you'll get an autograph, you have no idea what it says. Like, thanks. I got to figure out who the heck you are to sign that. Blue Jays off the board. Here's the last team. It's the Pirates. I'll knock them down to $45. I'm just going to keep them. Buccos last team out. Looking for Connor Griffin rookies, and they're live right now. West Palm Beach. I went to West Palm Beach. I got to see Jacob deGrom pitch against the Astros there. That would have been, I think, 2021 or 2022. It's a good trip. DeGrom was hitting 102 in spring training. I remember that. I remember helping a couple of the kiddos get a ball, gave them the tips, told them to go to the bullpen area, told them exactly where to stand, what to do, and they both got hooked up. Got the Buccos going to OTJ. Good luck. Monkey Business says, when the Mets were in Cleveland earlier this month, I went to all 3 games and got autos from Benj, Ewing, Lindor, Semien, Luis Robert, Luis Torrens. Wow. There must have been not a lot of competition there. That's also, if you go to a low attended game and it's real early, you might be able to get a lot of autos. Did you get them at the game? Or did you go and try to get them like, sometimes people will wait for them out near their team bus or they'll go to their hotel. The autograph hounds, they got it all down. Like they know where the players stay. They're standing in the lobby. Parking lot. Yeah, I sometimes see the guys out there at the parking lot. Let me get this list printed out. Christine's ready to go. Like these guys that's I think it's literally their job. They go around and get autographs because I would see them in every single Pirates game. They have binders, and inside each binder they've got it's all organized by player, and they've got like 20 cards of each player. It's and then I've talked to some of them. They make it no secret they sell all this stuff on eBay. Alrighty, ready to go with this one. Start off with this box. Minor League Autos, chasing is fun too. Jake says, my Soundview Little League boys got eliminated from the Little League World Series Northwest. I coached a few of those guys a few years ago. That's pretty cool. I'd like to start doing more with autos. I'd like to start sending stuff off, like sending letters to players. I'd probably start with older players that are retired that I know have the time on their hands that might actually respond. You could take the chance of sending letters to the stadium, but more often than not, the players aren't going to write back. There we go. Ohtani. $40 if you can come back and win the MVP. That's a great card right there. And even if not, that card's still probably worth like $30. Congrats, Dodgers. Good start in the Mega Box. Next round coming up, by the way, after this, we'll go ahead and knock another one off of the pick your team rounds. We'll knock off tier 1. It's pinned down below. It's only 4 spots away from running anyway. Monkey Biz is sat next to a family of a player who made their debut. That's pretty cool. There's Yordi. That's $20. And that's $60 now for the Astros spot. How about that? An X-Fractor and a base within 3 cards of each other. Chase Burns is in there. That's pretty good. So Astros, $60 in buyback right there. Base card and a refractor. Alrighty, here's this next one. Yeah, there's definitely some cool moments on the field and at ball games. One of the coolest things that is more rare than getting an autograph. Have you ever played catch with a player before? I actually got to warm up Ramon Troncoso in 2010. I think it was 2010, 09 or 2010. We played catch for like 10 minutes. Yep. His throwing partner didn't come out. He was just standing there all awkwardly, like waiting. You know how they go down and at PNC Park, they go down the right field corner and they warm up. And he was just standing there with the ball, like waiting for his throwing partner to come out. And his throwing partner, I don't know what he was doing, like going to the bathroom or what. But he was just standing there with the ball. And I said, Ramon, you want to throw? And I flapped my glove. And I was standing in the handicap section, so I had room. And yeah, he played catch with me for a good like 5-10 minutes. It was awesome. And then he let me keep the ball afterwards. So he didn't last long in the big leagues, Ramon Troncoso, but I'll always remember him for that. I should probably go and try to track down one of his rookie cards somewhere, if he even has any. Tatsuya Amai, first one. There's a Eugenio Suarez, Ozzie Albies, fake out McGonigal. That's a rookie. Michael Harris on the painted black. You're going to get 3 of these in a box. Sleeve it up. McGonagall's a good one, too. Tier 1 in the on-deck circle coming up next. Carter Jensen starts our next one off. We got Ballesteros in there. I do like these Wilderness cards. PCA, Connolly Early, numbered to 199, Hunter Goodman. I heard somebody pronounce this guy's name today, Cunelli, or something like that. Is that how it's said? I was like, what? Cunelli. It was, it's a channel, it's a new baseball card channel too, that is gaining a lot of momentum. They're growing really quickly. They're the Baseball Bat Bros. They got like 1 million followers because they hit home runs with baseball bats and like rate baseball bats, and now they're doing cards too. Got Caglione. He said it so weird. I was like, there's Garrett Cole. I think he's pretty new to cards though, because he's got to flip the card over to the back and see if it's a refractor or not. So I think he's a rookie. But that's okay. The more the merrier. You know how it says like refractor on the back. Yeah, Cole's to 50. So Garrett Cole numbered 44 out of 50 right there. We got it all top loaded up for you. Next one up, Perdomo. Jose Ramirez. We got the Corbin Burns in there too. Former Cy Young Award winner right there. And here's the last base pack, and then we get into the hits. Pristine. Bobby Witt. Derek Jeter. That's purple. It'll be numbered on the timelines or the spotless. Numbered to 99. Painted black. Parallel there of Javi Baez. Get that Jeter top loaded up for you. That's a good one. And that Wilderness card is too. Those are pretty nice. Jeter was one of the GOATs growing up. Yeah, he was awesome. I liked him a lot too. Used to love the Yankees in the 90s. All right, here's the hits. First, we've got Robert Hassel again. This guy, he's in Double-A Altoona right now. It's numbered to 50. We pulled him last night. It was a terrible box until we hit a Mizorowski rookie auto. So, I mean, I'll take another Robert Hassel out of this box if it's going to lead us to another Mizorowski hit. It's going to Stats Packs. Robert Hassel, former first-round pick, but now toiling away in Double-A. Next one up, it is going to be Chandler Simpson, another numbered auto, so that's nice. Numbered to 99, it's going to go to Tampa Bay, and that's going to Braden. So, Braden, congratulations. Chandler Simpson, real speedy guy right there. And here's our last pack, the big hope of the box. Give us a big name autograph out of this. Please. It's a Pirate, the last team out. Sold for half price. OTJ is going to get it. If OTJ didn't take him, I would have kept him. And it is going to be Brian Reynolds as your relic autograph right there. Brian Reynolds, numbered to 75. Man, I thought it was going to be Skeens. I was thinking, I was figuring it was going to be the relic, and I was thinking Skeens. But still, OTJ will take that one. Congratulations, man. Brian Reynolds had a really good first half. Probably should have been an all-star. He's cooled down a little bit since then. Saw that Pirate logo. Was thinking that was Skeens for sure. Kutch would have been nice, too. Kutch relic. He might be a Hall of Famer someday. It'll be interesting to see if he even plays ever again. The Braves released him. Justin AZ picking a spot in Tier 1. Thanks, man. That's actually coming up next. Tier 1 with 2 megas of Bowman. Grab those. Grab your teams right now. This will be our next to last pick your team round of the night. Here we go with your mega boxes and your tier 1. There's just a few teams left. We'll get them sold off real quick and we'll get right into it. Did you ever have Wild Card, the baseball cards, Wild Card? I've got a couple. I never opened them up though. There's like 1,000,000 one-on-ones coming out of those. Here's the D-backs, $13. Start with them and they're live right now. I made this for football. I've seen the Paul Skeens wild card before. Yeah, I know there was a box. Braden says giveaway. We've already given away a whole bunch of spots tonight. We did the giveaways in the random team breaks, not the pick your team rounds. Next, we've got the Orioles coming up next. We might do another random team break if you guys want it. We've got Donald taking the Orioles. Good luck. They've been a good team tonight. Here's a good team because of the Ethan Holiday factor in those Bowman boxes. The Rockies will start them off at 25. Justin's got the Rockies. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins down to $11. They're live right now. The Marlins are sold. Going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Here's the Phillies. We'll knock them down to 22. Start them down at $22. Philadelphia Phillies up next. And the Phillies are going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Good luck with the Phillies. Here's the Buccos, starting them off at 55. Pittsburgh up for grabs next. Justin's got the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. And how about we do the Padres down to 14? Can you put up a poll for another random team break? You can do that. As soon as I finish running off these last 3 teams here. And I'll put Alan Ginter in there since you requested it. And we would give away, since it's a random team break, we'd be giving away a free spot in that one. Probably make it open to everybody. Padres off the board. Good luck. Here's the Rangers down to $14. And the Rangers are sold. Going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. 2 more teams to go. How about the Blue Jays down to 28? We'll start them down there. And then we're almost ready to go. Blue Jays are sold. Going to DLS and the last team out. Thanks, DLS. It's the Nats down to 19. Then we got one more pick your team round coming up tonight. After this one, it's the Under Wraps bat round. All right, this one's all sold out. Vaughn Fund is going to have this one. Let's get this one printed out. Pick your team round number 5 with tier 1. File print. The last pick your team round is with the Under Wraps bat. It's pinned down below. And then if you want one final random team break, we had a request for that. Random team break number 6. We can put your boxes on there. Let me see. We can go with the 4 Signature Series boxes. Those would be active player from 2022s. We could go with a round of Finest Hobby. Bring that back for you. We had a request for Allen Ginter. So 2024 Allen Ginter hobby box with all those good rookies in it. We could do 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Or we could do Jab's Choice. Your pick. Let's do this one. We're all sold out, ready to go. Pick Team 5, Tier 1, some mega boxes. And then the last pick your team round is going to be the Under Wraps bat. Here's mega box number 1. Hey Ross, how's it going? I got shut out with the EQLs. Got nothing. So I'm probably going to have to either just skip Chrome Sapphire altogether or go and pay a whole bunch of money for a box of those. I think everybody got denied. There's Ava Arquette. That's a good one. Connor Griffin. Justin Gonzalez, pretty good prospect. Nick Kurtz, number 2, 150 is good for the Athletics. Cam Schlittler, red rookie. Some sort of weird piece of a card shard sticking off the side. The Hugh Alloy's a good one. A couple decent mojos in there. No autograph though. Get your Nick Kurtz top loaded up. Nice blue to 150. Here's the other box, and we'll get into the Tier 1. Do I have any boxes of 24 Chrome Update? No, I'm all sold out of those. Chrome Sapphire was $400 more than it was in 2023, says Ross. Yeah, $650. They're trying to get it as close to what it goes for on the free market as possible so they can just capitalize. They're like, well, if people are going to be paying $600 a box, they'll pay us. We should be the ones making the profit, not flippers. That's what they're thinking. Most of the people that buy those boxes anyway, that's what they do. They just buy them to flip them. It's like free money. You get a box for $650, you can go and probably sell it for $1,000. Make yourself $300 after fees for very minimal work. White Sox Star Rose when Sapphire was like $75 a box back in like 2019 or something like that. Those are the good old days. I did try to get the Samurai boxes, but no luck. No luck on anything. Donald picking up a spot in the bat round, getting the Marlins. Thanks, Donald. All right, here we go. The main box, it's Tier 1. One pack. We got our official Tier 1 Raider, White Sox Tom, standing by to tell you what this box grades out at. Hopefully it's a Tier 1 or Tier 2. Bobby Witt starts it off, and the relic, it's going to be Ozzie Albies, numbered to 99. So Albies going to the Braves. Congratulations, you got the first hit. There's 2 autographs coming next. That one is going to go to RWD. Now, the hits. First up, Juan Gonzalez for the Texas Rangers to 99. It's a pretty cool card right there. Justin takes it. Juan Gonzalez had some great seasons. Used to like watching him mash in the 90s. And the other auto, it is Justin Morneau, former MVP right there for the Twins. Numbered to 199. He also had some good seasons. Not a Hall of Famer. So interesting, we get some old timers in there with Morneau and Juan Gonzalez. What do you say, White Sox Tom? Tier 4, says Monkey Business. White Sox Tom says Tier 4. Ross really hates it. Ross says Tier 8. That would be the worst score that we've ever seen. What would be the lowest you could go? Tier what? Tier 10? If you're looking for return on your investment, yeah, that was rough. The Tier 1s were like $500 a piece. And they just completely wiped us out. That's why when I do Tier 1 rounds, I like to put them in the random team break rounds and put 3 boxes in. That way, if we have a box that's a bit of a stinker like that, we've got some protection and some hope with the other boxes. And usually they help balance it out pretty good. You get a Tier 4 box like that, and then you get what we would call like a Tier 1 box. Let me see what we've got coming up next. That round is in the books. We've got Under Wraps signed bat coming up. And we've also got our final random team break of the night. Those 2 are going to be the last 2. And then I'll be heading to bed. So, I do have Logo Fracture boxes for tomorrow. I got a whole bunch of cases coming of that tomorrow, actually. I was disappointed they didn't come in today. The people in the chat have voted, and it is pretty close. Finest Hobby and Jab's Choice are 1 vote apart. So it's Jab's Choice now is the first to make it to 10. All right, let's see what I can do. My turn to put together a break here. Let me see what I want to put together for you. I'm thinking I'm looking at my shelves and I'm thinking, I did see Finest. I did see Finest had some support, so I'll get a Finest component in here for you. But the wheels are turning. And I think you might like this one. Some people have been asking for this box for a while. This is going to be kind of an off-the-wall one. It's going to be a little weird, but it's stuff that I think is going to be good. You got 2 hobby boxes and 2 megas. Here's what we have. See this dusty old box right here? This box is maybe the next 2018 Topps update. You've got big rookies in here. Pete Crow Armstrong, Junior Caminero, Yamamoto. That's going in. Silver pack in there too. This has been asked for a long time, and I've been real selfish about it and not wanting to open it because I want to keep it. Hobby box of Gypsy Queen, the last ever one they made. 2022. The very last box ever made of Gypsy Queen. There's 2 on-card autos in there. This was always such a popular box, and they got rid of it. It's back in this one. We've got your Finest box. You guys wanted Finest, so we got Finest in there. And I'm also getting Chrome in there for you as well, so you can get those MVP buybacks. So it'll be a pretty big round in terms of total number of cards with 2 hobby boxes in there. And I would add Inception Ross, but it literally got 0% of the vote when I put it in there for like random team break number 2, so I'm not going to do that. I want to get stuff that people want to see ripped. And the Inception crowd's not here tonight. So good luck, everybody. This is our final random team break. Let me get it set up for you. Random team break number 6. 2024 Topps Series 2 Hobby plus 2022 Gypsy Queen Hobby plus Finest plus Chrome. Megas. Boxes is shown. Good luck. We'll be giving away a free team in this last random team break of the night. Yes, there is a free one. This is a random team break, so we give away free spots in these ones. And it'll be a really nice one, so good luck. First one. Again, I usually like to sell a few spots before I run the free team. I don't want to run the free team right away. It'll be coming very soon. First one's live right now. Thanks, Kevin. That is a standard Chrome Mega Box. I got more cases coming of the Fanatics ones. Those will be here Friday or Saturday. First one here, Jerry's going to have it at 49. Thanks, Jerry. First team off the list. 2022 Gypsy Queen, 2024 Series 2, and we've got the A's coming first. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live right now. Do you know the Game Box Goose? I have no idea what that is, actually. Cardinals got off the board. TJ's got him at 61. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. Monkey Business says, I hate the Whatnot sellers that wear gloves. Yeah, I mean, if it was like cards like 1909, T206 cards, maybe I should wear gloves, but I mean, I wash my hands before we go live. You know? It just looks really weird too. Like, why would you be wearing like black gloves to handle like, you know, modern baseball cards? Just, I'm thinking like, they got like some weird kind of skin condition. We've got the Twins going to OTJ. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's now live. Thanks for the kind words, Reptile. I really appreciate it. Ross says everybody pays for a spot. List gets randomized, and whoever's on top gets first dibs on each box. But once you choose, that's it. I can't really picture that, actually. Like they get the whole box. The Padres off the board, going to Justin. Thanks, Justin. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live. All the big rookies from that 2024 box are still out there. Got a free spot coming too in this round. This one goes to 64 to Justin. He's got the Red Sox. Good luck with Boston. Next one is now live. I feel like if I was wearing gloves, it'd be real hard to like freaking sleeve up the cards as I'm going along. Try wearing like plastic gloves and sleeving cards. I feel like you'd like damage the cards. Angels going to Donald. Good luck. That's a good spot. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. You got a chance for the Otanis in the Gypsy Queen box. Next one here. Cubby's gone off the board to Justin. There you go, Justin. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. The last ever Gypsy Queen hobby box plus 2024 Series 2 plus Finest and Chrome. Run that free team here in about a minute or two. Red's going next to OTJ. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's now live. I had an early dinner tonight. I'm like starving right now. Think about like driving out to Taco Bell or something. I think they're the only place still open this late. Brew Crew going next to Uncle Flo. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one is now live. 2024 PCA is Cubs. Yeah, you're thinking of Bowman. If you go earlier than that, yeah, he'd be with the Mets, but it would be in Bowman. Like his first Bowman card was the Mets. Tiger's going to Donald. Good luck, Donald. This is the last one we'll do, and then after this, I'll start a free team. And then we'll get back to selling them. Did you hear Dolly Parton died? I did. My wife told me. She came into the bathroom. I was shaving yesterday. She's like, guess who died? And I'm like, oh, man, let's not play this game. You seem to be the only person not to recognize her. She was an icon. Like, everyone knew Dolly Parton if you were alive in the 80s for sure. There's OTJ taking the Mariners. Good luck. Here's your free team running now, as promised. Go and get yourself a free team. That's for anybody that's in the chat room right now. Next one is live right now. Good luck. Some guy from Home Alone 2 died today. Yeah. What's his name? Tim Curry? He was like the hotel manager in Home Alone 2. D-Matic taking the Mets. Also, weirdly enough, today's Macaulay Culkin's birthday, who is the star of Home Alone, like the kid. Mets off the board of D-Matic. Good luck. Next one's live. He was in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. He was a legend. Yep. And he was 80 years old. I was like, man, I wonder how old he was. Looked him up. 80 years old. So he had a pretty good full life. We've got the Astros going next to OTJ. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live. 80's pretty good. He beat the odds. What's the average age for a man now? 76? It's crazy, man. Time goes by so fast. He's a legend. Who will be the third? Yeah, they always die in threes, is what they say. Dolly was 80 as well. Famous people die in threes. Texas Rangers off the board to Dustin. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Dustin. I don't know. He had a stroke about 10 to 15 years ago and couldn't really move. You're talking about Tim Curry. That's rough. That's not... Yeah, quality of life is real important. It's sad to hear. The Goonies fan taking the next one. And the Goonies fan is going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. Kevin's got our next one. Kevin's got the Nats. Good luck with the Washington Nationals. Next one is now up for grabs. Only 14 teams left. There's about a minute 50 until the free team in this one's given away. Don't leave the room. If you leave the room, you're withdrawn from the giveaway. You won't be able to get the free team. And also, please be ready to tell me what team you want. If you're going to go AWOL on us, I'll just have to pick a team for you. Because I like to keep these rolling right along for everybody. We got the Phillies. Kevin's got the Phils. Good luck. Next one's live. I don't think I know many Dolly Parton songs. I think she sang a duet with Kenny Rogers. I can't remember what it was called, but I think I like that song. I remember that one being good. Colorado Rockies going to Kevin. Good luck, Kev, with the Rocks. Next one's live. See, when I grew up, I never ever listened to country music, so I don't know. Islands in the Stream, that's what it was. Yeah. That's a good song. I like that one. I've heard Jolene. Yep, I've heard that one. Now I'm starting to come back. Giants off the board. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's up. There's only 10 teams left after I give away the free team here in a few seconds or so. The Goonies fan has this next one. Thank you very much. Goonies fan is going to have the Buccos, and the free team is going to Trillo. So Trillo, congratulations. Let me go and see Trillo's history and see what team they might like. This is Trillo's only ever win with us. And I see they are located in, I recognize your name though. I wonder if you've been around the channel for a long time. I can see where you're at out in Arizona. Let me see if I got the Diamondbacks still available for you. It's not that many teams left. And I do have the Diamondbacks available. I'm going to give you your hometown team. I can give you, there's all big teams left, really. I mean, like, I can't give the Rays because of Camanero's rookie card is still out there. Yankees are still there. Dodgers are still there with the Yamamoto rookie card. Royals, Caglione, White Sox with, Murakami. I'm going to give you your hometown team, the Diamondbacks, if that's okay. So good luck with Arizona. I see that you live out there, so hook you up with them. So Trillo, congratulations. I'll go ahead and pencil you in for that free team. I've deleted them so nobody can take them except you. And next one up. 9 teams left. A lot of great teams out there. Next one's live. She received $10 million in royalties from Whitney Houston covering I Will Always Love You, and Dolly invested in a poor Nashville neighborhood. I didn't realize that that was her song. I always thought that was Whitney Houston's song. Whitney Houston knocked that one out of the park. Blue Jays off the board next to Tim. Good luck. Only 8 teams left. Big teams still on that board. The Yankees, you're chasing after the Yamamoto rookie in the Series 2 2024 box. You're chasing after the Rays and Caminero in the 2024 box. You also still have the Braves out there. Orioles, White Sox. Dodgers are still there with the Ohtani possibilities. And the finest in the Chrome. Ben Rice got his average up into 250s. It wasn't the 230s for a long time. Maybe he's trying to get himself back in that MVP race a little bit. There's the Orioles going off the board. Going to Donald. Thank you, Donald. Next one up. 7 teams remain here in this final random team break of the night. Then we have also a final pick your team round of the night. It's down from 270. Well, I saw him. He was hitting like 230. Maybe I'm crazy. He's cooled off. Colson Montgomery might break the all-time strikeout records as White Sox Tom. Held by Mark Reynolds. That record has now stood for probably like 15, 20 years. There's the White Sox going to Justin AZ. Good luck with the Sox. Only 6 teams left. Still have the Caminero rookie and the Dodgers with the Yamamoto rookie. Ohtani's still out there. And the Yankees are there. That's a really strong wheel. For our final one of the night. Final random team break of the night. We've got Tim taking our next one down. Thanks, Tim. Gonna have the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. 5 teams remain. Braves, Royals, Dodgers, Rays, and Marlins. Next one's now live. Dodgers going off the board to OTJ. Good luck looking for the Yamamoto. Now just 4 teams left. Caminero is still out there. Looking for his rookie card from the 2024 box. Then we'll wrap things up with the pick your team round, the last one there, with the under-house bat. And Sean is going to have this one. Thanks, Sean. Let's see what we can do for you. Sean's going to get the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. 3 teams are now remaining. Next one is going to Sean at 44, and you got the Braves. Now down to the final 2, Royals and Rays, chasing the Caminero spot. Here we go. Royals and Rays, final 2. Bobby Witt Jr., rookie card, right? 2022. And Caminero. I don't know if Witt's in that Gypsy Queen or not, but looking for Caglione as well. The Caminero rookie card is a big one in that Series 2 box. We got the Royals going to Tim. Good luck, Tim. And the final spot, it's the Junior Caminero rookie card spot. The Rays are live right now. And it is going to go to Mo Shimistic taking that spot. Thank you very much. And we are all ready to go with this one. Let me just finish what I was doing here real quick. Just finish sorting out around this, putting the hits in play here. I'll print this list and we'll be ready to go with this last random team break of the night. We got one final pick your team coming up as well. It's with the Under Wraps Bats. If you're interested, that will be our final round of the night. All right, let's go ahead and send a message that this one's ready to go. Download the list. Thoughts on Burbank sports cards? I think it's great. Yeah, I'll tell you, I would be there all the time. If I lived nearby, I would go check it out all the time and be going through all those value bins. Really cool. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a card store with that much inventory. Now you know why everyone's always freaking talking about it all the time. My son and I were at the Dodgers game. You were at the game too? Friday night? We were at the same game. I was in Section 6, wherever that is. Section 6 is where I was at, in the upper deck. The lower section of the upper deck. I don't even know what exactly it's called, but that's where I was at. Was the PSA counter open? You know what? I can't remember. There was somebody standing. Yeah, there was somebody standing there. They're probably dropping off a submission, $80. Collector's Court. I don't even know what Collector's Court really is. What is that? Is that some like Burbank Sports Club? It said there's tables reserved for Collector's Court only. I just went and sat there anyway. And I started just looking through those boxes. Like, was I not allowed to look through those boxes unless I was a member? Nobody said anything to me. I think also you're supposed to have the worker, like, pull the boxes down off the shelves. I just went and I grabbed the box and sat down and started going through it. That's Collector's Court. Was I allowed to sit there and go through those boxes? I looked. There's a sign there. A posted sign, and I went and I read it in case it said that it was only for, like, you know, people that paid them or whatever and were members of some exclusive club. But it said that, you know, by entering the premises, you're being recorded at all times. And basically, you have no right to privacy here. So I was like, oh, all right, that's cool. It's Connor Griffin. PCA 91. So I went over, walked over, grabbed the box of baseball cards off the shelf and started looking through it. And then there's other guys sitting there doing the same thing, looking through boxes. And I noticed that they like handed their box to the worker to go put back on the shelf. I was totally cool sitting there good. I didn't want to. I was hoping I wasn't stepping on anybody's toes. When I had my cards picked out, I went and I told the worker, I was like, I assume I give you these cards now and you take them to the front counter. And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay, yeah, my first time here. Otherwise, you know, people would totally be pocketing cards left and right out of there. Justin AZ says, I'm going to the Burbank card store next month. I'm going to the LA card show at Dodger Stadium. That's awesome. Burbank Sports Cards is about 30 minutes away, depending on how the traffic is. Now, LA traffic is the worst. It took me almost 2 hours to get to Dodger Stadium from Anaheim. The traffic was so ridiculous. Boat Up Salt on YouTube would love to go. It's a great place. Yeah, if you can ever get out to LA and maybe get to a Dodgers game too, go to Burbank first. They close at 6. So go there in the early afternoon. There's Dylan Cease, number to 250. Hang out there for a couple hours. We got an autograph too. Grant Holmes, number to 75 for the Braves. It's bad getting out of Dodger Stadium. It's real bad, supposedly. There's Carson Bench on the rare. We actually left the game early because my wife is like, something is definitely off here. Look at everyone leaving. Mike Trout, at the end of the 7th inning, the Dodgers were ahead 4-2. Half of the people stood up and left. It looked like the game had ended. Like there was lines going the entire way up the stairs of people waiting to get out. Jeremiah Jackson. And she's like, we should leave too. Like, we got a plane early in the morning. We can't just sit in parking lot for 2 hours. There's Bubba Chandler. So we did. We left and we missed the Pirates come back and tie the game and send it to extras, which they ultimately ended up freaking losing. Getting swept by the Dodgers. Missed the No-Neil Cruz home run that would have made Emmy's day. That's her favorite player. But still worth the experience. Everybody got to go to Dodger Stadium. Everybody got a souvenir, which that was a whole problem. So I took all the kids there. Everybody went. I had Jackson on my shoulders, and I said, all right, kiddos, you can get anything. Your budget is $20. Because I'd already spent $750 at this game on the tickets, food, and park. I didn't want to spend too much more, but I wanted them to get a souvenir. So everybody goes and they get their souvenir, all $20 a piece on average. And I look at the receipt and I'm like, wait a minute, why is this $155? Here's Gypsy Queen. I was expecting it to be $100. The girl that rang me out did something weird. She gave me like a 33% discount on everything. And then she charged me $90 for something. And I went over to the lady because you have to show the receipt. And I was like, excuse me, what did I buy for $90 in this bag? Because I don't think this is right. Gypsy Queen. And she's like all confused. She's like, yeah, this isn't right. I've been watching you walk around and I know that you don't have anything $90 in this bag. So they had to go over, cancel my whole order, put it back on my card, and then re-ring me out. Took a long time. My wife was like, where the heck were you at? Here we go. Gypsy Queen from 2022, back for the first time that we've opened in a long time. You got a chrome right there of JD, Josh Donaldson. It's not numbered. These packs, now that I'm opening them again, I remember that they can be tricky to open. Got to do a little extra strength when you're opening them up. Anthony Rendon right there, that bum. You don't care too much about Rendon around these parts. I don't know anywhere where, man, he might be one of the least popular players around. Tanner Houck. Like, where do they like Anthony Rendon? Maybe in DC, do they still like him there? I mean, he was a part of their World Series team. Maybe he gets invited back. There's freaking Wander Franco's rookie card. Maybe he gets invited back to those World Series reunions. Kevin says, brother, I check my receipt at Kroger every time. That kind of stuff happens. There's a mini of Jacob deGrom. I don't even know what she rang up. Like, how did I get a $90? It said, like, Ohtani something or other on there. I was like, I didn't buy anything Ohtani. So they all got, like, little souvenir bats and souvenir baseballs, little souvenir, like, stuffed animals, stuff like that. Still no hit yet. There's 2 autos in the box. We're still looking for our first one. Got 1 numbered card already. We're going to get a second right here. Seth Beer, whatever happened to him? Numbered to 150. He was supposed to be a big name. He was always a big prospect with the Astros. Made it to the big leagues with Arizona, and we haven't heard anything about him in years. Seth Beer, there's Screwball's second year. There we go. First autograph, Jesus Sanchez on card. Unfortunately, he's not a big name. Garrett Crochet's second year card. But the Marlins are going to get it. Congratulations on that one, Miami. DJ Fate says, last time I was at Dodger Stadium, we didn't move for 45 minutes after we got to the car. You just sat there. That's why everybody leaves and rushes for the exits, I guess. They know. The dudes that were sitting next to us were like diehard Dodger fans, like going crazy on like every like called strike and everything. And then after the bottom of the 7th inning was over, they're like, okay, nice sitting next to you. Bye. Have a good night. I was like, that's weird. There's still 2 innings left here. Jesus, that's right. He is a Blue Jay now. That's right. He plays right field for you guys. Jesus Sanchez. I didn't make the connection. DJ Fate says one of the 3 exits literally funnels 15,000 cars into 1 lane for the freeway entrance. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't know. They need to redo that. Jesse Winker right there. You basically got to park in their lots too. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that situation is, but like at PNC Park, I like to park in a neighborhood and I walk over. Park up on the north side and park on the street. After 6, you don't even have to pay the parking meter. It's free parking. DJ Bates says, that's why I go to Angel Stadium more. We got Luis Robert. That's a lot of numbered cards. That's the 3rd one already, numbered to 250. Pretty good for numbered stuff here. Gypsy Queen from back in the day. And another numbered card is Garrett Whitlock. It'll be numbered to 150, and the Boston Red Sox are going to get it. So unfortunately, the 2 autos in here are kind of nobody names. I mean, Sanchez still's around. He's not too bad for the Blue Jays. There are a lot of packs of Gypsy Queen. Like, I'm still going here. I'm like halfway through the box. I feel like I only made a little dent. Lots and lots of packs. We're still motoring along. 2 autos down. It's still going. There's a Nick Madrigal. Whatever happened to him? I haven't heard that name in a while. Geraldo Perdomo, second year. Newt Barr, rookie card. Tim Anderson, I guess his career's over. Haven't heard that name. Jesus Sanchez, very nice guy. Yeah, I've seen him a couple times, and I never made the connection that he was the old Marlins guy. I thought he was a total different like prospect that came up through the Blue Jays system. Anderson just retired. He was terrible with the Marlins. Was that last year? First half of the year with them. Another numbered card. That's 4 numbered cards. Bo Bichette to 150 chrome. That's not bad at all. Not too shabby. Got the bats coming up. After this, big round. O'Neal Cruz on the fortune teller card. There you go. Ohtani. The Gems Ohtani. We'll get that one top loaded up. I wonder what that goes for. There's been a lot of action in this box. A lot of color. That Ohtani might be like a $30 card or something like that. Little half card right there. That'll be good. Donald says Walt Disney used to own some sort of mini trains that run in Griffith Park a few miles from Dodger Stadium. Justin AZ picking up a spot. Thanks, Justin, in the next round. The bats are coming. There's Ohtani. 2022 Satchel Paige. I like that one. That Satchel Paige is probably a short print. You don't see old players unless they're like the last cards of the set. Yeah. I think it was last 30 cards, if I'm remembering correctly, were short printed. That Satchel Paige will go to the Orioles because the St. Louis Browns moved to Baltimore. Another Jesus Sanchez base rookie in there. A couple more packs and we're still not done. We've got the hobby box coming up of Series 2. Those packs will be easier to open, though. I know it's late, and some of you are probably got to get up for work tomorrow, so I'll try to pick up the pace a little bit with the hobby box, and we'll look for those big 3 rookies. Last pack here. And that was a pretty good box for numbered cards. There's like 5 numbered cards in there along with the 2 autos. Not too bad. Now you got your Series 2 box. So this is one you're looking for those nice rookies. The big 3, Pete Crow Armstrong, Yamamoto, and Caminero. Got the silver pack right there, which we'll get to. Also more packs here too. More cards back in 2024 and everything. Just keep slowly shrinking these boxes down. There's a bench in front of Disneyland that is at Griffith Park. It is the bench Walt Disney conceived Disneyland on. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Disneyland. I was surprised the similarities between Disneyland and Disney World. It feels like we were just here. This is like the same place, like Frontierland and everything. I was like, yes, but that castle is much smaller. Look at that. Because we had just gone to Disney World literally this winter. But we didn't get to do many of the rides. We rode a bunch of the rides this time. PCA right there. There you go. I really hope we can find a parallel. Over on YouTube, Travis says it's all going to end up Breaker's Delight. That's all you're going to have. Hobby boxes, they'll just get rid of base cards altogether. Everything will be Breaker's Delight. Caminero. All right, we're 2 for 2. Just got to find the Yamamoto rookie card, and we'll hit the trifecta. This is out of 73 on the black. Pavin Smith. Man, getting one of the big rookies in a black would be great. Probably going to see 2 to 3 numbered cards come out, so that's just one. There's still likely more coming. The auto or relic is also likely on the way here. Let me just get your Pavin Smith top loaded up. You might want to hang on to that one. PCA. Wonder what his PSA 10 paper goes for. $50, something like that. Will It Rip is sorting 91 Donruss, Series 1. That's a blast from the past. Who are the key rookies? Hate to break it to you, but literally nobody in 91 Donruss. Maybe Luis Gonzalez, who was the hero of the World Series, but they got nobody. Chipper Jones was not in Donruss. Nope. No Chipper Jones in Donruss. He was 91 tops only. He wasn't in any other product except for Bowman. Bowman and tops were it for Chipper in 91. Yeah, Donruss was really weak on rookie cards. You got like Mo Vaughn in there. I don't even, is that Mo Vaughn's? I don't even know if that's Mo Vaughn's true rookie. He might have a 90 score. I think it's Luis Gonzalez, and that's it. Yeah, looking at the checklist in Beckett, like 91. Donruss had nobody. There's our second numbered card. Drew Waters. And Shota rookie card. Fourth best rookie in there. Get that sleeved up. The Donruss boxes are all about the elite hunt. I think 1991 Donruss started the elite craze. And here we go. David Justice. How about that on-card auto for the Braves going out to Sean? That's a great card right there. It is numbered to 199. Very nice. David Justice autograph. If I had to bet, I would have bet that this was going to give us a relic. You know, most hobby boxes do. PCA might be right around $50 for a PSA 10. That's not too bad. Look what a Tawny base paper PSA 10 goes for. It's $1,000. You can get PCA for $50. Of course, PCA's he's going to win the MVP, but Ohtani is like a generational talent, I guess. Some people think he might be the best ever. That's why his card is so freaking much. Nice Halle Berry. Yeah, Halle Berry was David Justice's wife, right? Might go up with a PSA shutdown and MVP. There's, yeah, a lot of people probably have graded that Pete Crow Armstrong, relatively speaking, for an MVP contender. You know, the pop count is probably, I don't know, I don't have it in front of me, but it's probably like 2,000. Oh, no. Pete Crow Armstrong parallel. There we go. The foil PCA. Congratulations, Cubs. Justin gets it. So we get a PCA base rookie, and now we hit his foil. Get that one top loaded up for you, too. I was hoping for some parallels of one of the big rookies in there. If not PCA, then Caminero or Yamamoto. There's an Ohtani base. That one will be worth more, yeah, for sure. Those foils, that's only, I think, is that the first foil we've seen in this box? There's Kyle Gibson, gold, 3 numbered cards in the box. 4 if you count the autograph. Here's something else. David Ortiz, blue. And Alyssa Nakin. There's a J-Dom, Jason Dominguez, 89. Well, that round's in the books. We got one little thing to do left, is open the silver pack. It's a fun round. That was a long round. A lot of cards in that one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. That's our last random team break of the night. Hope you guys liked the free spots. Free spots in every round. And here's your silver. We got one final break. It's the Under Wraps bat round. And unfortunately, nothing in the silver pack is going to hit. All right, that round is in the books. Final round of the night is pinned down below. It's the Under Wraps bat. If you'd like to grab any spots in it, we've got the bat, which I'll have to go grab from the other room because those bats are so bulky. There's no more room in here for any more boxes. And it also is going to come with a Bowman Mega Box. I might throw a couple extra packs in there too. Sweeten the pot a little bit. But if you're interested in that, I'll go ahead and run the last few teams off right here. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles. I'll start them off at $23. And they are live right now. Let me go grab that bat. Final round of the night with the bat. Had some really nice bats last night. We did 3 bats last night. That one's going to be sold to Nazario. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $35. Red Sox have a lot of names on the bat checklists. I've thrown a couple fatties there of Heritage for you as well. Kevin's got that one. Thanks, Kevin. Next up, we'll do the White Sox down to 33. Looking for Murakami bats. Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson. Here's a couple hobby packs of update in there too from 2021. A few bonus packs there. The Goonies fan taking the White Sox. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Guardians. We'll knock them down. Down to $15, and they're live right now. Cleveland up for grabs. Final round of the night. And we got Kevin taking them. Kevin, thank you very much. Just remember when you send sympathy packs. Here's the Tigers down to 33. And the Tigers are sold in Nazario. Good luck. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Tigers. Here's the Astros. I'll knock them the whole way down to 19. Yeah, we'll see. You still have a chance to hit. The break hasn't even started yet. Astros are going to Mas Grande. Thank you very much. Here's the Mets coming next. Down to 22. No takers on the Mets. How about the A's for less than half price down to 32? Beth has the A's. Thanks, Beth. Next up, we got the Buccos. Half price on the Pirates, going down to 39. Looking for Connor Griffin bats, Paul Skeens bats, Andrew McCutchen bats, O'Neill Cruz. And Simon's going to have it. Simon, thank you very much. They are yours. Padres up next. Knocking them down to $15. And they're next. Padres will go to Mas Grande. Thank you very much. Giants looking for the Willie Mays, Buster Posies, Will Clarks. They're live right now at 33. It's going out to Jerry. Jerry's got that one. Good luck, man. Giants are yours. Here's the Mariners. Knock them down to $25. J-Rod, Cal Raleigh, I believe even Ken Griffey Jr.'s got a bat in there too. And Simon Mack has that spot. Good luck with the Mariners. Texas Rangers next. Down to $15. They're live now. We're almost ready to go. Got 4 teams left after this one. Then we'll get this one to open up. Our final one of the night. Will it rip? Taking that one down. Good luck with Texas, and thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays down to just $14. Start them down there. And the Blue Jays will go to Donald. Good luck, Donald. Just a few teams left. Here's the Mets. I'll start them off at $1 and see where they go. Mets are off the board going to Mo. Show 2 teams left to 2 big teams. Here's the Yankees. Knocked them down to $89. $60 off the Yankees spot. Yankees and Dodgers are the 2 best teams in the bats. We got the 2 highest upsides. Do those 2 last. Yankees are going to Mas Grande. Thank you very much. And here's your last team out, also down to 89. It's the Dodgers. We'll start them down there and see where they go. And Justin's going to beat me to it. Justin's got them, and we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let's go ahead and start ripping this stuff open as soon as I print my list. Move that bat back. Get these packs in first. Last round of the night. This printed out. Pick your team round number 2. All right, here we go. We'll start off with these extra packs that I tossed in. So we get lucky on one of these. Brent Rooker starts it out. O'Neal Cruz Chrome is in there. Aaron Judge. DJ Faces, I was at Burbank yesterday. I can't believe Tribute is $1,100 a box. It's crazy, I know. Like, we just had a break of that. When it first came out, I priced it out, and I keep using the same prices. I haven't raised my prices at all, so it does suck. We have to go back and rebuy it at that price. And it's kind of tough to raise because then people aren't going to want to buy into the breaks anymore. They're going to be like, wait a minute. The Dodgers were just 125 yesterday. Now they're 150. What happened there? And then they don't understand the box prices are just runaway crazy. Freaking Tribute. We're about ready to be priced out of it. Like, I can't keep doing it if the prices keep going up and up. That happened with the Bob Ross. There's a Perdomo rookie. And this is a cool card. Ronald Acuna Jr. 54 Topps. I like that one. It's part of the 70 years of Topps celebration. They made a whole insert set with all the different designs. It's pretty cool they put them on 54 Topps too. I get it. I understand the correlation because of Hank Aaron. Famous Brave rookie card, so they put Acuna on there. That's a good pick. Bob Ross is $2,800 a box now. I was buying those for $600 a box when they first came out. And I think Topps sold them for like $300. Like, you could, like, imagine if you would have bought a case of those. How many boxes in a case? Let's say there's 10 boxes in a case. And you paid, I don't know. So let's say you got them for $500 a piece. Say you paid $5,000 for a case. Well, it'd be like a $30,000 case now. That's insane. That profit is ridiculous on that if you did that. Here's the Bowman box next. I don't know anybody that's ripping Bob Ross. I mean, how could you? They're like, okay, guys, sorry, the Dodger spot. Yeah, it's $800 because these boxes are so much. Like, who's going to buy that? You'll never sell that spot. And the Dodger spot might have to be more than $800. Because, like, teams like the Marlins, Rockies, you're not going to be able to get anything for those out of Bob Ross. Those will still be, like, $20 spots. Here's the Bowman box. Weatherholt on the Mojo along with Ohtani. Bubba Chandler. We've got an auto in there. Very nice. For the San Francisco Giants. I think Jerry's got him. Yep, Jerry, congrats. You got Bo Davidson auto on the Aqua numbered to 125 from the Mega. Very nice. So we'd like to see out of these Mega boxes. This was a great box. Another numbered card. Trey Savage, rookie to 199. Autograph and a numbered card, we'll take it. And McCutchen wraps that one up. And now to wrap up the entire night and to put a nice big bow tie on everything, we have the Under Wraps bat. You're welcome, Jerry. I really hope this is a good bat. Like, we cannot go out with a Jeff McNeil bat. I don't think Gavin Lux is in the checklist anymore, but the worst possible bats would be Jeff McNeil and I think Dustin May. I don't even know. Why Dustin May even signed, I have no idea. They added some pitchers, and a lot of the pitchers, most of them are big names, Hall of Famers, major stars. But Dustin May, like, why? I have no clue. But here we go. The Under Wraps bat, final one of the night to go along with the Under Wraps baseballs that we had a long time ago. Let's see what we can do here. We had a Chipper Jones ball in the Under Wraps baseball tonight. We had Eddie Murray in the Under Wraps baseball round tonight. And we had a game used Mason Wynn all rubbed up. You don't see those that often. Those are rare. So a really good Under Wraps baseball round tonight. Let's see if we can also have a great bat out of this and just have all of our Under Wraps products that we opened be bangers. Here we go. We're going to pop the tabs. And we're going to roll the bat out of here. There it is. I hope it's one of those special bats. That would be nice. There it is, a black bat. Go ahead and flip it over and see who it's going to be. It's going to be a nice black Rawlings bat, and that is going to be Jacob Wilson for the A's. Nice big signature on there. Takes up most of the bat. I think that's the biggest signature I've seen on one of these bats so far. Jacob Wilson, All-Star last year from the A's. Going out to our Oakland owner, that's going to be Beth. Beth takes another one. You've become quite good at these under wraps rounds. You got 2 tonight. And I think over the last 3 breaks, every time there's been under wraps, you've taken something home. So congratulations, Beth. Nice Jacob Wilson silver ink signed bat to wrap it up. We'll get that sent out tomorrow along with everybody else's stuff. Thanks everybody that participated. Hope you guys had a great evening. We'll see you again. I was thinking about coming back tomorrow, but I might be too tired for that. I'm definitely back on Friday. So we got logo fractor boxes. We've got new releases. The Seasons in the Sun. I bought a case of those. Looking forward to that. It's like Leaf, but it's like their version of like museum collection. So it'll be really cool to see what that's all about. We'll go ahead and raid somebody here. The raid button just doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's up with my phone. I can't even do the pick for me. I don't know. Maybe I have to update the whatnot app because literally every one of these people I pick is not letting me raid anybody. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see all of you on Friday, unless I decide to do a pop-up show tomorrow. Good night, everybody.